Good morning, guys. Welcome. Former Squad Live, Monday, January 19th. Martin Luther King Day, I believe. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Hope everybody had a good weekend, having a good day so far. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks to all the support. Thank you for all the support been getting on the stream. What's good, Jeremy? How's your weekend, man? Dan Flynn broke the news to me this morning. Sean McDermott out in Buffalo after their playoff exit to the Broncos. We'll be talking about, I don't know, NFL football for the first segment of our stream. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Got a lot of snow. Currently snowed in right now. I mean, I could go somewhere, but might be a little dicey. Little icy on the roads up here. So, it was a good weekend. Pretty relaxing. Watched a decent amount of football. What's good, Dan? Dan, how was the plowing? I imagine you might still be plowing today, Dan? Yeah, well, the roads are fine. It's my appreciate it, Dan. Imagine you were probably plowing all day yesterday as well. Maybe even today. Maybe into today. Probably a lot of places. I don't know. It's just a guess. But, yep. Not really snowed in. I mean, it just might be, like I said, a little dicey heading down the driveway. But it's a good weekend. A lot to talk about in the NFL and across sports. We'll get there. Appreciate you guys being here. Dan, that's baller. That's boss status right there. 34. Well, hopefully you're taking it easy today. 34 out of 48 hours. I mean, it was more snow. Like, I didn't even know. I forgot, like, snow was coming. On Saturday, I woke up, oh, there's snow. And then there just kept coming all weekend. I know, Dan. Oh, geez, that's on me. Next time weekend snowstorm, we'll hop on. That would have been the perfect op. That would have been the perfect op for a weekend stream. I don't know. Are we rooting for more snow? Good morning, Kasha. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a lot of snow here, probably the amount you're used to up in Canada. Appreciate you being here. Anybody have any takes they want to share on the games that they watched or anything they watched over the weekend? Good morning, B-Wall. Thanks for being here, man. Should have listened to Kasha on the snow forecast. I was unprepared. I have that. We'll end with. I guess we can go backwards. We can go backwards on the weekend. We should go backwards. Last game was crazy. The Rams did pull it out in the end. Caleb Williams tried to make some heroic plays. Kasha vibes. My girl, that's just a thing we call each other, my girl now. I like it. I mean, that throw that Caleb Williams made was insane. Probably the best play of the year, or one of the best throws of the year to send it to OT. Interesting. Ben Johnson didn't go for two there, which I thought he might have. He also went for it on fourth down a whole bunch, maybe at times he shouldn't have done. Well, Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Ben Johnson, the Bears went for it on fourth down like I think 6 different times. I think they were 3 for 6, but they didn't take the points early. It might have ended up costing them. Caleb Williams made a great throw to send it to OT. They went to OT, and then the Rams stalled. Looked like the Bears were driving, and then Caleb threw a super questionable pick. I mean, they were blaming the receiver on the broadcast, but still, it was an unnecessary throw. So, I don't know. We'll see. Looked really good, though. Good morning, Elena. How was your weekend, Elena? Caleb was great, and we'll see how his career sets up. He's almost, to me, I would almost compare him to Josh Allen in terms of just ability, making great plays. Josh Allen and the Bills fell in OT. Can't really blame Josh Allen for that loss. I thought that the calls in that game were pretty controversial. What's good, Carol from England? Essex, right? Essex, England. So I agree, that was the best throw to ever tie the game. Bills heartbreak. Josh Allen was crying. He shed tears in the post-game press conference. He's a very good quarterback. I thought that it wasn't the game. He said he let his teammates down. I don't know. Again, we've said before, like, he's the most important player in football. Could win MVP. Appreciate you, Carol. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks, guys. Josh Allen, I don't think Josh Allen should be blaming himself. I think, one, they had that controversial call at the end there in overtime where it looked like the receiver and that's what we're exactly. Kasha, we're on the same wavelengths right now. We're have to talk about that. The no catch / they ended up calling it an interception. And then the Broncos go and drive down the field, but they don't really drive down the field without the help of the officials. I mean, we could look at the box score, but I think they had at least 2 big pass interference calls on the overtime drive. The same play happened in the Rams game, I think you mean, B-Wall. Right? With Davante Adams at the end there. Yeah, so that was quite controversial. No, you're all good. You don't gotta apologize. But yeah, it's almost like the decision can go either way. I agree with you guys. Puka is the best 2 receivers in the league right now, I think. I mean, obviously Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. There's some great receivers out there. But I don't know, 2 of the top 5 for sure, maybe even top 3 are Puka Nacua and JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. We're going to be playing next Sunday. I don't know. We haven't looked at the... Appreciate you, Carol from England. Puka is a beast. What's that, Elena? The inconsistency, I agree completely. The inconsistency is what makes you raise that eyebrow. Elena, what do you mean? Is that a Wordle guess? Just kidding. We'll be talking about football for a while. We can talk about other sports, other things that went on over the weekend. Got to get a poll up here momentarily. So the Broncos had they were aided by the help of the officials, to say the least. Also, big news after the game. I agree, Jeremy. That's what I was thinking in that game. That's a great point. Thank you, Kasha. I usually wear a hat, but Monday motivation. I still have that. I might put the hat on at one point, but thank you. God, this is almost a year long growing now. Try to make it a year. Agreed, Jeremy. I thought the same thing. It's a good point. No shot, B-Wall. No shot. If they do, the Steelers, that'll be the Steelers' first losing season in a long time. Mullet Mondays. Let's go, Dan. Are you rocking a mullet? Kinda. So many coaching shakeups to talk of. Jeremy, let me remember to when's the Wordle? Maybe a couple hours. Oily man, welcome. Maybe. Mullet Mondays, guys. This is our mullet motivation. Is it mullet motivation mullet or mullet motivation? Let me not forget to mention need a vid out, as Dan says. Need a vid out. That's facts. Thank you for keeping me on track, Dan. I totally agree, and we are going to do that today. That's Kasha. I agree with you. Although I'm going to take one of the things we can try to do here on Mondays. Be bold. I'm going to make the bold call that the Broncos. We do have people. Kaepernick vid. I don't know. I don't know about a Kaepernick video. What, Stan? That is crazy, bro. Are you serious? That's nuts. Let me not forget to mention, Jeremy's saying Panthers lost to the Rams by 3, the Rams also just beat the Bears by 3. It's a good point, makes the Panthers look good. Everybody's talking about the bright future that Caleb Williams and the Bears have, which I somewhat agree. I mean, they're going to be a playoff team for a while now, I think. I think Caleb's a good player, but also, how bad does that make the Eagles look? That's what I was thinking about, Jeremy. You had your Panthers to think about. I was thinking about the Eagles because the Eagles couldn't beat the 49ers, who got absolutely smacked by the Seahawks. Now, it's not like the 49ers were favorites. They were pretty big underdogs. And I thought Brock Purdy played well in that game. I think Brock Purdy is a good quarterback. But they got destroyed by the Seahawks. Now, the Eagles wouldn't have had to go to Seattle the next week had they beat the 49ers, but still. Eagles, how bad does that make the Eagles look? We want a Kaepernick video? I don't think we're going to do a Kaepernick video. It is bold. We try to make bold predictions out here Mondays. 47 yards of penalties. And I do want to go back to the fact that my OG Super Bowl call for this year was Broncos-Rams. I last second switched it to the Eagles, but that was more out of fandom than any. I said you can find it on the stream. I said I'll turn off my eye test and my rationality. So I did. NFC East was not the best division this year. Kasha, the Cowboys fan, says, okay, well, that wasn't a terrible pick. That wasn't a terrible pick. My OG pick was Rams over Broncos, and I'm going to stick with it. So that's the bold call I'm going to make today. I think the Broncos beat New England. I mean, I laugh when I think about it, but let's see. I wonder, they're probably pretty big underdogs. Only 4.5 points. Okay, that makes me think. I'm thinking Jeremy going Pats Rams now. And I'll go full circle here because we're going with Jarrett Stidham. Now, I don't know all too much about Jarrett Stidham. I do know that it's a former squad matchup, though. That's all I know. And that might be all you need to know. You got Jarrett Stidham going up against his former squad. Drafted by the Patriots, I think, when they still had Tom Brady there. What's good, Sumik? Well, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, Sumik. So we're going with Stidham, I'm thinking. Plus, I don't know. I thought I expected to see a little higher spread there. Just because, I don't know, it's the backup quarterback in the conference championship game. But the Seahawks are slight favorites. Yeah, it's barely favorite. But we got the Rams. Hey, Lily, how's your day going? I am doing well so far. Lily, how was your weekend? Agree, B-Wall. I think he could be the next Nick Foles. That's the whole idea, you know. I guess that's the blueprint. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. Thanks for being here. We're going to try to get a video out here at some point. As Dan Wazowski says, we definitely need to release a video here on YouTube. It's been a minute since we released one. So thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate all you guys. Talking about the weekend in the NFL currently. It's been 2 minutes. My weekend was good. Currently a little didn't do all too much because it snowed like the whole time. So currently snowed in a little bit, waiting for a Dan Wazowski plow truck to show up and rescue me. Waiting for a Dan Wazowski plow truck to come up here and rescue me. Well, I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate all the love and support. So we like the no cap. Well, we're going Mullet Mondays, guys. Mullet Mondays is the theme. Danny Wiz goes say Danny Wiz plows. Thank you, Lily. What's good? Thank you, Lily. What's good? SG Lily low key. SG, what's good? What? Without a cap? I got the cap on. Should I put the cap on, SG? Medium size brain. Yeah. So I had this no cap look is cool as well. All right. Everybody noticing the no hat vibes. Good without the cap. All right. Well, it is. I mean, it's a shout out B-Wall and Dan. They're the ones that made the cap happen. So the cap's not going away forever, guys. Plus, I took a shower before the stream right before the stream started. So my hair was a little wet. Didn't want to put it in a cap, you know, guys. So thanks for being here. A lot to talk about. What should our poll be for today, guys? No, I did not see what Haley Steinfeld posted as her 2016 throwback. Tell me Kasha changed your profile pic and added a cap. Tell me, anybody join that 2016 posting? I mean, I see it's trending. It looks good. It looks good from here, Lily, I think. In Paris right now. Looks good, Lily. I think. I can't really see. It's tiny on my screen. Should TFS post on? Appreciate you, Jeremy. Appreciate everybody being here. ...2016 Jays playoffs. So we got SG coming at us live from Paris. Going worldwide. We're going to try to get a video out here today, guys. Jose, that was that year, Kasha? That is a... Maybe we should be posting a 2016 throwback video. That was electric, that moment. Change is good. I gotta talk about stuff. We gotta change some stuff on our channel, guys. We haven't really updated how our channel looks recently, so appreciate you guys being here. Well, welcome, unknown. Thought I looked like a California surfer. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. SG, that's a fun little nugget. The Panthers lost to the Broncos in February of 2016. Haley Steinfeld, I did not see what she posted for her 2016 throwback. Change is good, guys. As you know, if it comes from you. Dan, I've never surfed. I can't say I would surf easily, but I appreciate it. The Snapchat doggy face was a big thing in 2016. Matt Stafford was still in Detroit. Well, that's cool. I mean, she can rep her team. I've never surfed, guys. I have skied, though. It would be good weekend for skiing. Any skiers in the chat? Probably a great weekend for skiing / snowboarding, being on a mountain. Your bestie still uses the dog. Some things never go out of style. You know, some content is evergreen. That's what we try to look for here. 2016 was great. Good. I guess I guess it's crazy it's been 10 years, but it does feel like, to me, it feels like 10 years. Good wine year. Some things never go out of style, and the Snapchat dog ears filter might be one of them. Lots of snow on the ground here. 2018 is a better wine year. Should that be our poll? What's the best wine year? No way. No way Justin Bieber was doing that. Okay. Well, that's a good one, Jeremy. The Chris Jenkins for the championship. We're kind of Villanova homers in the chat. Interesting connection there, Kasha. Why is it taking your soul out, Lily? Well, we're here for positive vibes. If So don't let it take your soul out. Don't let 2024 through 2026 take your soul out. Appreciate you guys being here. Who's the worst, or baby mama? That's a pretty funny one, SG. What's good, Maria? The next year, yeah, I mean, come on, Jeremy. UNC's had... The UNC's almost like the Pats or the Lakers of college basketball. I mean, like, nobody really feels bad for UNC when they lose in the championship game on a last-second shot. You know, I believe not. That's a bit good idea for a video, Jeremy. 2016 best sports moments, or for some throwback vibes. So we got Monday motivation. Also, anybody want to drop any nuggets of motivational wisdom? That'd be appreciated. I'll try to work on some of my own. Try to keep the vibes positive here. 2026. 10 years after 2016. Will Gonzaga ever win? Is this their year? Well, congratulations, Lily. Is that what we want to vote for, Renown? We got to get a poll up in here. Well, tell us a little bit about the 24th here coming up, SG. Wichita State, B-Wall? I kind of liked your poll. Was Atlantis a real place? I lean yes. Rams Bears is a crazy game. Ben Johnson, Bears had a great year. My only criticism would be, like, everybody's going for it on fourth down, which is great, but sometimes maybe I would be taking the points. Will the Shockers ever win? So, on the first drive of the, for example, first drive of the game, corporate is trouble to me. I hear you, Lily. I hear you. I hear you 100 loud. I hear you 100%. Well, thank you for being here. We're going to keep trying to lift each other up, other people up as well. Do our best. Renown? I don't know about that. I don't know. Who's the bigger SG? We try to keep it positive around here. I don't know if that's a good idea for the chat title. I like it though. I mean, I like where your head's at, kind of. I mean, great suggestions, SG, for sure. Great suggestions. Tell us about this 24th for the UFC fans. I don't know much about it. You're our resident UFC expert. Bears could have won. Caleb threw a pretty bad pick late in the game, I thought. They didn't really need to push the ball downfield. They were already at midfield. And then the Rams came up and scored. I mean, Puka Nacua is a beast. Super tough player. And Matt Stafford is just like a wizard out there. He's in full control. Full control. Seahawks just smacked the Niners. I mean, that was really not a game. I don't want to put B-Wall on blast, but B-Wall was calling for the Niners. Niners by a lot. Agreed, Kasha. Stafford is so poised. Like, I mentioned it last week. Like, I don't know. Do you guys ever get nervous when you're watching? I mean, it could be game or like other entertainment. Do you feel the nerves inside yourself as well? Like, sometimes I'll feel the nerves. Or at least B-Wall, please don't fall off at any ladders because I'm blasting you, bro. All right, we'll leave the political figures out of here. Justin Gaethje versus Paddy Pimblett. Be safe on that ladder. I can't blast B-Wall. He's on a ladder. B-Wall is not on blast, bro. I promise. Seattle was certainly prepared for the Niners, and the Niners might have just been the end of their like great run. They were super injured, trying to do it all on with Brock Purdy. Thank you for being here, Lily. You're always welcome. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. It's supposed to get cold this week here in Pennsylvania. We'll see. Iced up. Dicey roads. Lily OG squad. Everybody, all squads here. Thank you guys. Patriots, we haven't talked about we have not talked about the SG. I didn't miss your comments, bro. I didn't say Justin Gaethje versus Paddy Pimblett. All right, who do you got in that? Who do you got? No, Clark. Hello? See you later, Lily. Thanks for being here. I think we're back. The poll will be a Clark appearance. Yeah, Clark, his brother Ponce likes the snow. Clark does not like the snow. Warning, cat effects, which means we might lose audio. He's like right behind the webcam right now. He's like right in line. He's trying to get my attention. It's not the end of the cat appearances. Game we have not talked about yet so far. I'm going to say I liked SG. Appreciate the poll ideas. We'll be looking for, you can tell us about how that UFC fight's shaping. That's this Friday, right? Or this Saturday? Dude, come on. All right, we're back. Have not talked. Thank you guys. Yes, he does, Elena. He's so smart. How can you say he doesn't mean it? We know Clark is, I've said before, Clark is like a genius level cat. He really is. He knows what he's doing. He totally knows what he's doing. It's because I know that Clark is looking to, I don't know if he wants to, I don't think he wants to silence me. I think it's more like, I don't know. I'm still trying to, maybe exactly, Kasha, maybe he does want, he's like, well, why haven't you set up my live stream yet? Clamp and Clark. That's a good one, Dan. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to figure out because he certainly knows what he's doing. Elena's always, Elena's always here, SG. SG says it was supposed to be Ilia Topuria and Paddy Pimblett. Darn, some drama. It sounds like. Sounds like some drama. The Texans D played great. My criticism, my first take on that game is it was like CJ Stroud obviously played a very Four interceptions in the first half. I forget how many turnovers. They had 5 turnovers at least in the game. The Texans defense was doing all they could to stay in that game. So it was like 12 minutes left in the game. Texans down by 12, I think, or whatever they were down by. And they had the ball at like the 40 or something. And they punted. And they punted again, but the point being, and after that, let's go look at the game. Basically, my point is, like, the Texans D showed up. It was the offense. 20 for 47 from CJ Stroud. 20 for 47. So basically, the defense's will was broken at a certain point. And the defense was not able to win the game single-handedly, which is often the case. You know? This was the punt. That wouldn't have done. That was a crazy, crazy B-Wall. Let's go. B-Wall changes profile pic. The whole Armored Rugby's reach is extremely limited. But here's the thing, SG. Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna try to keep focused on stuff that I like to do / talk about, because that way it's true to me and genuine to me. But like, if I start talking about, our stream already goes like global and stuff when I play the word games, but you don't like the word games. I know, it's just fine. We're not just word games. We got to stay, as Dan Flynn said to me. Dan Flynn gave me a nice little coaching maxim. Said, got to keep the main thing the main thing. So that's what I'm going to be focused. That's my motivation this week, guys. That's my motivational. That's my motivational Monday. What I'm sharing. Another would be keep the main thing the main thing. SG. And if I start talking about real football, for me, that's not the main thing. Now, for others, that's totally the main thing, which is great. I mean, there are how many people talking about Messi versus Ronaldo up in here? And we've talked about that. So, guys, that's why we're going to drop a video today. Keep the main thing the main thing. Wait. SG, no subtle shade, bro. I don't even know what shade you're talking. I think you know that there was no shade. SG, I'm on to you, bro. You know there was no shade intended there. There was no. I start. I'm like, shade? Question mark? What shade? Shade? Cassius says nervous playoff footballs get you every time. It's facts. Facts. I don't know. If I'm the Texans, I don't know if I'm moving forward with CJ Stroud at QB. 20 for 47? That's not good. Also, one of these touchdowns that the Pats scored was a pick six. Appreciate you still being here, Jeremy. That catch was insane. Elena liked that catch. That catch was. It reminded me. What year did the OBJ catch happen? And you remember the OBJ catch, obviously, guys. If that was 2016, we could do like a throwback to that. $2014. It reminded me of that catch, but it was. I guess that catch was a little crazier. Jeremy, you're spot on, bro. 2014. I guess. Long live football. B-Wall is not AI, guys. I can assure you that. He's currently doing a job that no AI could do, at least not here in 2026. Up on a ladder. That catch by Booty was insane. Was great. Great catch. Agreed, Elena. Great catch. But the Pats, I don't know. The Pats beat the Chargers, beat the Texans. You need an AI to be doing your stuff. Is it possible for an AI to be doing that, B-Wall? What you've been up to? SG, what my opinion on Buffalo, the team or the city? The Buffalo Bills, I think, are they just fired their head coach, Sean McDermott. Interesting. I wonder what direction they're going to go. I wonder what direction they're going to go. I mean, I think Josh Allen is an incredible player, incredible quarterback. Haley Steinfeld, she's got the Broncos and the Bills fandom at the same time. No, I think Josh Allen is an incredible player. The Bills as a whole, though, I don't know. I almost think, like, I saw somebody say, are they going to get Mike McCarthy, dude? I'd be surprised if they did, but I wouldn't. I guess they could. $98-50. Sean McDermott went 98-50 in Buffalo, which is a great record. But they never made it to the Super Bowl. We said that. We said that they probably needed to go to the Super Bowl for McDermott. It is a good question, the way you phrase that, Kasha. Do you change squads? What's good, Heisenberg? How's your weekend, man? Do you change squads for your partner or stay true to your team? Heisenberg, how was your weekend? Dang. My weekend was good, guys. My weekend was good. Watched a lot of did watch a decent amount of football. Kind of snowed in currently, kind of snowed in a little bit. Hennessy or Heineken? I would say I've never had Hennessy. So I'd say Heineken. So that's just speaking on experience. I mean, yeah, I agree with that, Jeremy. Wow, that's a interesting situation, Kasha. We got a lot of Flynn's up in here, guys. SG. Mine last name is Flynn as well. Guys, little bit Dan Flynn, Dan Flynn gave me this nugget of wisdom. Keep the real thing. Keep the main thing the main thing. Heisenberg. Elena is my sister, SG. Elena is my sister. I think you know that. You didn't know that by now? That was a pretty good eyebrow. Oh, I forgot about the Flim Flammer Flins from Flim Flam. The Flin Flam and Flins from Flim Flam. Thanks, Elena. Me too, right? Me too? No, he already knew, dude. He knew. SG knew that. It's all good. No, SG knew that. I've never heard of an online sister. Has anybody had online sisters before? Guys, I'm the oldest of 3. Well, there's me, and I have 2 younger sisters, Elena and Juliet, who's also, you've seen in the chat. Got a ton of family support from the chat. Friends, family, new friends, new family. Former squad, new squad, all that stuff. It's great. Renown? What are you talking about, Renown? Heisenberg, love having you here, man. Appreciate you. Online sisters? Jeremy says, okay, online sisters, all right. It's true, guys. Living life live on the doom scroll. Who knows? Kasha, I forgot that your little bro's an Eagles fan up against the Dallas fandom of the rest of his family. B-Wall says no more personal information, but he's appreciate that, B-Wall. All right, no more personal. Just kidding. Just kidding. Five nieces, 5 nephews. 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 kids. Thanks for being here today, guys. Talked about football a decent amount so far. Sean McDermott. Still a lot of head coaching openings. If I'm John Harbaugh, I would have waited. Be all the black sheep of our fam? Nah. What's good, Jamie William? Where are you coming at us live from? B-Wall's front and center. That's what I'm thinking, Dan. I'm thinking if I'm John Harbaugh, I would have waited until, like you're saying, the Buffalo result. And why would that be, Jeremy? Why would Harbaugh want to go to a big franchise, not a good franchise, good team? Interesting. I didn't think about that, but why would that be? Guys, we got a poll live in the chat. Because more money, bigger contract, I guess you're right. But it's like he's had 18 years. I guess it's about the money still. Always is. You think so, Kasha? It's an interesting take. Interesting point. I think you're right. Makes it better, hopefully. It's good for all of us. Thank you guys for being here. I know, Dan. I myself, I'm right there with you. I was also shocked that Harbaugh took the Giants job. I mean, outside of a couple was/is former, once and future, former squad, current squad, all that time traveling real. 6 votes, guys. 4 out of 6 say yes. Thanks for all the votes. Yeah, I mean, I think Jeremy must be right. If things matter to Harbaugh more than just going to a good team or having a great quarterback, because that's the number one job right now, in my opinion. I guess, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Now that you mention it. What's good, Manisha? Dable in play for the Bills. Dan Flynn, thank you for being here. I've been preaching your line of motivation today. Keeping the main thing. Staying focused on the grind. SG, you're not fuel checking me right now? You're telling me you didn't already know that? So Jeremy says he thinks that Bills will go after a veteran head coach. Were you thinking you said Mike McCarthy? There are 7 other head coaching vacancies. Miami, Tennessee, Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Vegas, Arizona, Cleveland. I guess it's interesting. It's like there's one good context for what, Manisha? Oh, for Dable? I think Dable... That's a good point. I mean, it's possible. The Eagles better do their... I want Dable as the Eagles OC. That'd be my number one choice because he was also the 2017 offensive coordinator for Alabama, right? With Jalen Hurts and Devontae Smith. So, I'm kind of pulling for Dable as the... Although I don't know if they would do that. Well, plus the divisional stuff would be good, I think. Bringing in a former Giants coach. I like that. To be the offensive coordinator. I mean, probably it's never happened before in Eagles franchise history, but I'd be cool with that. I agree. I mean, they are right there. Kind of. Kind of. SG, what do you think, bro? I would say yes. Dable is Josh Allen's guy. Interesting. That was his job before he went to the Giants, was as Bills offensive coordinator. It is interesting. It's like there's the Bills head coaching job, and then the rest of the head coaching jobs are pretty much, well, you got 4 of like the worst head coaching jobs in the NFL. Tennessee, Vegas, Arizona, and Cleveland. Sorry, JK. Cleveland. And then you also got the 2 other. What gives you that impression? Is he out too? Is he out too in Buffalo? Or are they trying to keep him around? Joe Brady. Because they were, I mean, wasn't, I don't know. Guys, any takes on 7 votes? Looking like, oh, thanks, Elena. Thanks for the I didn't see anything in that article, Jeremy, that I was looking at about Joe Brady. So I don't know. We also, guys, here we are almost an hour in, have not even mentioned the national championship game is tonight. We've got Indiana against the U. Indiana, Miami. Indiana's looking to go 16-0. Pretty big favorites. Indiana's pretty big favorites. What's good, Vladimir? I'm sorry about your Texans. SG. Appreciate you, man. You know I appreciate you. I'm thinking that was my call. Yeah, SG, are you going to be watching the national championship game? Well, when are you going to be back in the 305, man? Vladimir with the fire takes, dude. You're right. The Texans have a terrible attack. Flynn Rider from Tangled. I gotta admit that's past my time in terms of the Disney movies. So I never saw Tangled. But if my hair looks like a Flynn, who knows? Maybe they were ripping me off. I don't know. Joe Harrington from Flynn Rider. I'll check him out. We do have the national championship game is tonight. SG moseying across Europe. I never even saw Frozen, guys. Frozen. Elena's the best sis. I got two of the best sisters. That's just facts. Everybody knows that. So the game is in Miami. But probably won't. I don't know. Will it give the Miami Hurricanes an advantage? It's supposed to be. Let it go. Let it go. I've heard the songs. I'm like, let it go. What am I lingering on? SG, do you have any siblings? I forget if I've asked you by now. Miami shouldn't have a home field advantage. It's supposed to be neutral site. Indiana has looked so dominant. Although Miami's rolling right now. Team of Destiny status. 2 siblings. Cool. SG, thanks for sharing. I believe that, Jeremy. I mean, nothing like a sibling rivalry, right? Miami is on fire, kind of looking a little Team of Destiny like. Although, so is Indiana. And I don't think Indiana hasn't really been in a close game all year. They've been in a couple close games, kind of. Penn State, they barely beat. And Ohio State. Whereas Miami's lost a couple, but they're on fire right now. They got Michael Irvin on the sidelines. I agree. Dan Flynn. I'm a Carson Beck believer. Like, I think he will have a pretty good. I think he'll be a pretty decent NFL quarterback. I mean, what's the question, Renown? What's the question? Agree Carson Beck underrated from the where? I don't know. He's still locked up, bro. SG, you're saying you're in Paris right now? And you're saying there's no cities even close to Miami? I don't know. In what way? In what way? What crime? Agreed, Jeremy. I saw some video about Carson Beck. It's like, that's very cool, Kasha. Like, you compared Stafford to the Beast of Beauty and the Beast. Interesting. Very interesting comp. That's cool. Across media connections. I saw a video of Carson Beck. They were asking him about class or something, and he's like, "I haven't. I don't know if you guys saw it too. He's like, I haven't gone to class. I graduated in 2024. I haven't gone to class in 2 years." Yeah, but your personal breakups, do they? I guess they definitely affect your perception of the place. But if you could take, I hear you, SG. I hear you, but that they both wear blue and gold and are furry and beast-like. Well, Stafford has a ton of poise, like you were saying. He's like the beast with poise. He's supposed to be the hero, but he's not. Yikes. Okay. Favorite parts of Italy, SG? Josh Allen. Anybody see the video? There was a video, popular video being shared of like every single year of his post-game, post-season press conferences. And it looks like he gets like more and more dejected and sad every year. So hopefully that doesn't get to him. Oof. Josh Allen is Pinocchio. Interesting. I don't know who I would put as Pinocchio. It's a fun exercise, though. Very fun. I would say Josh Allen, Dan, because Joe Burrow, like, at least went to that Super Bowl. I know, Jack. Well, your Jags put up a great fight. It would have been tough for them to, like, that path, the winner. What's good, Jack? Jack's off from school today, I think. Let's go. Party it up. What's good, bro? Party time. Fiesta time. Yeah, the Jags looked good, though. They'll be back in the playoffs, Jack. We're going to be watching the national championship game tonight. Joe Burrow as Hercules. I love these Disney comps for NFL quarterbacks. Joe Burrow as Hercules. It's a good one. I would say Allen's more dejected than Burrow because Burrow at least had the Super Bowl run, and they could have won that game when they went to the Super Bowl. I don't think that's true, Renown. I really don't. So anybody got any? Bring your drone, Jack. You would love it in Pennsylvania right now, bro. I was thinking about you. There's snow everywhere. At least there's like 10 inches of snow or something like that. It snowed all weekend. Lord Farquaad. That's not a Disney character, and it's not Peyton Manning, but let's go, Jack. Bring your drone. Get some good footage. Yeah, SG, you figured it out. You figured it out. SG figured it out. You got to be a mod. The requirements. So thanks for being here today, guys. 10th time's the charm. Agreed. Sicily, Rome, and Venice. I have been to Rome, but I have not been to Sicily or Venice. B-Wall, it's true, used to be a mod. B-Wall did not. Yeah, guys, it's like, I don't know. It's like something, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. That's what it seems to be. You got to be related to me to be a mod. That's funny, Jeremy. And B-Wall, it's true. How's life? Trying to share some motivation this Monday, Renown. Well, like I said, SG, right now we don't really need more mods, I think. I should make mod application. I got a lot to do, but got a lot to do, guys. Thanks for being here, being a part of this. Yeah, I got a whole boatload of support. J-Rome is Jeremy, bro. All right, Jack. When we need more mods, I will put you on that. All right, Jack will be. You can decide. You can be the. When we need that, I will. When we need that, Jack, I will talk to you about that. I appreciate you offering the help. That's very kind of you, man. Appreciate the support. Miami does have some good offensive players and defensive players. I mean, Miami's got some talent on the team. Indiana, juggernaut. Anybody got any picks? Anybody got a pick for the game? I made the pick. I picked Indiana just when just when it was the final four teams. I picked this final matchup. I picked Indiana to win. I mean, Indiana's a big favorite, guys. 8.5 points is big. That's a pretty big favorite. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be close, though. I would think, or is it going to be another Indiana blowout? I'd agree with that, Jeremy. They look so good. It's kind of hard to go against Indiana. But I mean, Miami does. They got Michael Irvin on the sideline, Carson Beck, QB. They do have a solid running game. I mean, they were just running the ball all over Ole Miss. They dominated Ole Miss. I mean, I know the score was close, but they really dominated that game, I thought. I mean, they had the ball. Dante Moore is headed back to Oregon. What do you mean, SG? How do I apologize? Thanks for voting in the poll, guys. 70-30 say yes. Dante Moore and they got the Raiola just transferred there. I don't know. I mean, Dante Moore, questionable. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what he wants. Hopefully that's what he wants to do. But it's a questionable move. I mean, if you can be the second pick in the draft or a top 5 pick, one of the top top 10 quarterbacks taken. I don't know. I think you should go for that. But Dante Moore is going back to Oregon. A lot of play. I guess that's gonna happen more and more. If you're getting paid almost the same. I don't think we know yet, Jeremy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not apologizing, JK. I don't think I did anything wrong. My knowledge about the Pentagon is five-sided. That's about it. That's all I'll get into for right now. Five-sided. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. Monday motivation. Appreciate you, appreciate everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Dante Moore. It's going to be more and more common than the elite. When we talk elite quarterbacks in the NFL, I'm thinking Caleb Williams, guys. I think he's going to have a similar. It's early, but I almost view him as similar to like Josh Allen right now. Not quite as physically. Well, kind of, yeah, in terms of the physical abilities. I mean, that one play that he made on fourth down, running backwards, throwing a fadeaway, 45 yards downfield to the end zone. I mean, maybe, yeah, it's like maybe only Allen and Mahomes can make that play as well. I don't even know if Joe Burrow would. Good morning, Juliet. Welcome. Juliet, what was your favorite part about your weekend? Thanks for being here. So, yeah, we got national championship game tonight. No NFL football till next weekend, guys. Try and make a... Is it a distraction circus? Well, that sounds like a good plan, Kasha. Great plan. What's good, Dwarf? Who's no Bryce Young? Jeremy? Keep the main thing the main thing. That's our line for today. Kasha and positive can't do anything vibes. Caleb? He's no Bryce Young. I don't know. I'm picking Caleb over Bryce Young. I think. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. The Bears had it. My mind is not Focky renowned, bro. Sports being a distraction circus. Well, everything's a distraction circus, really, when you get down to it. We're trying to take the distraction out of the circus. So it's just fun. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't figured it out just yet. You don't make a main out of your sides. Interesting, people. Very interesting. That's pretty much. Go Miami, Juliet says. What squad are we making over here? What's good, Top Diva? We're talking our weekends, the weekend of sports, looking forward, looking for some Monday motivation. Us? What do you mean us? US? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. Not really. That's not the main thing up in here. Not really. Not really so much doom and gloom. Try to keep it positive. Try to, seek out PRs and stuff like that for some Monday motivation. I don't know. That all roots for Carolina. Hardest part is just getting there. Elena says exactly. That's why I don't know. I will hype up Planet Fitness, guys. I think they've got some of the best marketing lines and stuff like that. Like, what do they say? Like the judgment-free zone. Like that's just such a good marketing strategy, in my opinion, for a gym. And good message, It's like anytime you go to the gym, it's like I'm in the judgment-free zone. Like, no, but you got to compare yourself to you. Well, that sounds great, Kasha. In the end, it's all about you. I like it, Elena. I mean, but at the same time, it's like, it's about you because you got to be okay with yourself, and that's the only way that you'll be able to help other people, if you're not okay with yourself. Well, Renown, believe me, I spent my time doing that, but I just don't even, it's not even is it worth my time? I don't think so. I'd rather spend my time doing other stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's not interesting. Agreed, Jeremy. I think it's not, I totally agree. I think it's more for, that's why I like that message, because it's more for you. It's it's more for you being okay with not thinking about others judging you. It's like you just got to do the best that you can in every situation. That's our Monday motivation right now. Doing the best we can in any situation that we're in, and not worrying about, not comparing yourself to other people, only compare yourself to you. And I think that clears some stuff up. Or at least because I never really thought about that until somewhat recently in my life. It's like the only person you really should be comparing yourself to is yourself. Like who you can compare. I think you can compare yourself to who you used to be. Because that's what you have the most control over. The gaze? Let them gaze. Guys, I thought it was interesting. We made a Kobe and Shaq video last Friday. Had about the inter squad rivalry and stuff, and then we had our own little inter squad scuffle. It was just funny. It was just a little side. But I appreciate everybody. What's good, Deja? How was your weekend? How's your day going so far? Left us hang. Kasha, that's why we're gonna get into working on a video today, because we're gonna have to release something. All right, if sometimes I leave people hanging with the videos. I'm gonna try. I'm getting better at that stuff, but yeah, we do have to. We've only released one short this year. Interesting, Jeremy. I don't know. Interesting. Really, Cash it. Well, I guess it's, All right, well, we're going to work on that. We'll probably release that one. We also got Mean Joe Green. Jeez, got the storm vibes. Storm vibes. Appreciate that, Kasha. Appreciate all the kind words. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing about professional sports. I think why people watch professional sports is the level of which these guys, how good these guys are. That's exactly. Exactly, Jeremy. It's like you can picture yourself out there. That's fine. But like the level that these guys, what do you mean? What I don't know what that means, Renown. No, well we'll tidy up that video a little bit today, I think. Definitely go up during the Olympics. Definitely go up during the month of January and the first couple weeks of the year, I would say. You know, new year, new me. I feel like the gym's always super crowded in January. Also it's funny in the beginning, like Mondays, gym is so much more crowded on a Monday than a Friday. Just how it is. Just how it is. All right. Well, I think we're gonna try. I don't know. What do we think? Kobe and Shaq or Mean Joe Green? Which one should we release today? What's with the negativity about the Olympics? Why do we not like the Olympics, Renown? Appreciate you being here. But what is it about the Olympics that you don't like? We actually got the Winter Olympics are coming up here. Elena says Mean Joe. Okay, we'll start with Mean Joe. Good call, Elena. We'll go Mean Joe. How about this, guys? Let's try to release a video every day this week. We'll release Mean Joe Green today. We'll release Kobe and Shaq tomorrow. We'll come up with a Wednesday video. Maybe do previews on Wednesday. Previewing the AFC NFC championship games. Do another throwback Thursday video. Fun Friday. Try to keep the main thing. Release a video every single day this week. Good thing we got some stuff in the backlog. Like the Mean Joe video is pretty much already done for the most part. Elaine is all about the videos. Elaine is all about the videos. And then we'll play Wordle for 4 hours. No, I'm just kidding, Elena. Just kidding. Tattoo shops are like that too, doing deals October through December. And then they get really busy around March and April. Why do they get busy around March and April? New Year, New Me stuff? What's she mean, Renown? What's she mean, dude? What are you talking about? I'm not gatekeeping. It's more about... Okay, the goods. That's a good one. Summer is coming and can show them off more. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Tax returns plus summer is coming. That's some wisdom right there. No more gatekeeping, guys. We're going to release a short every single day of the working week, the next 5 days. Jeremy, see, Jeremy's providing the perspective right here. Nobody saving for Christmas spends on saving up for, it's like, four weeks till summer bod season. All right, guys. What's good, B-Wall? I got to check on one thing. One second. It's too cold. Do you have one guy, Jeremy, or one guy or girl, or one shop, or do you go around? I also, Renown, what? Okay, so you say Alyssa's mom does them? Okay. Very cool. Cool to know. I also have 0 tats, Kasha, myself. At least as of now. Who knows what kind of bets I'll lose on here. I do have a bet out there with somebody who's a big Man U fan. If Man U ever wins the Champions League, I might have to get a Man U tattoo of Bruno Fernandes. Very cool, Jeremy. How did... What, to wake up to what, bro? Who are you telling wake up, Renown? World? Should we just start calling you World? As in World Renown? Guys, we're going to get Cap Cut up on here. We got a new... we're going to get this Mean Joe Green video out. Prestige worldwide. All right, well, you're always welcome, Renown. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Some nice Monday motivation. It is, I believe, a holiday here in the United States, right? Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Day, I think. Working day here at Former Squad Live. Shout out to MLK. We should maybe be reading some of that stuff. Letters from Birmingham Jail, I think it's called. Some of his writings are really... I mean, obviously his speeches. Also his writings. Alright, I gotta let a cat inside. Exactly. B-Wall and I, same English class, bro. B-Wall and I, what's Renown? Oh, is that the same Renown? Or is that an alt account Renown? Hopefully it's always the right time to do the right thing. Yeah, what guys, buried the lead here. MLK Day, Motivation Monday. I haven't talked about MLK yet. Yeah, I think we read excerpts from letters from Birmingham Jail. Very powerful. Obviously, I have a dream speech. Monday motivation. Renown checking in from alt account. Make sure you subscribe, Renown, from that alt account. Appreciate it. Want to change the... Yeah, it's always the right time to do the right thing. Exactly. How about today? Do you really think it's... Appreciate you, Renown. Why am I being casted out? Coming at you guys live here? What did I do to get casted out of here? All right, guys, we gotta we're gonna release this Mean Joe Green video. We need to come up with an on-screen cue. What's good, Nacho? If you ain't hating on it, what? Let's go. Got the day off and I'm praising Dr. King. Well, Renown, how come you were the one? Why all the judgment, bro? I mean, appreciate it, but why the judgment? I mean, Kasha says that does sound like St. Patty's Day. I kind of agree on that one. kind of agree. It sounds like St. Patty's Day more than MLK Day, but got the day off. Anybody got the day off? Praising Dr. King, honoring Dr. King. Shots to what is this? What's the signature MLK drink? Well, Nacho, what's good? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good week. Start to the week. Motivation Monday. Sharing nuggets of motivation. God, it's like a winter wonderland out there where I'm at. All right, we got a lot of work to do on this video here. I'm gonna play it, and then I'll be right back, and we'll start editing it. We'll put it on YouTube, all that stuff. Take the laptop outside and show you. You can maybe even see. Look how white it is. I mean, you can't even. It's just like that's from the light, from the snow. Reflect. I mean, Cash is like, we don't need to see snow up there in Toronto. White gummy bear shots. I've never even heard of a gummy bear. And I guess, I mean, maybe I have. Is that like a lemon drop or something? Exactly. Judgment Free Zone, guys. I might try to. Yeah, I'm like. I don't want to show it. It's like, it's like my. It's barely even snow out there. I'm not lying, bro. You know that. We're going to have to come up with a new way to rephrase the Judgment Free Zone. Because I don't know, that might be Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. They clamping us right now? Mark. The brunette Elsa from Frozen. Again, never seen Frozen. I guess I got to go out and watch it. I don't know, guys. Hopefully we're going to be able to. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens right here. They're trying to clamp us right now, squad. All right, let's see. Are they still trying to clamp us? I think we should be relatively unclamped here soon, hopefully. I think we'll work through it. Just listen to Jeremy. I was in the cereal aisle yesterday. Was not able to get anything. Didn't pull the trigger on anything. Favorite cereal, guys? My favorite cereal, it should get better in a second here, Renown. It's going to get better, I believe. If not, who knows? Let's see, maybe my cats did something. Think we're back, guys, hopefully, maybe. Seems a little better now. Had a little bit of a mutiny. A little bit of a mutiny on Friday. My bad, guys. Now it's favorite healthy cereal and favorite junk cereal, both. I think we're back, guys. We're back better than ever. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to rock CapCut and stream at the same time these days right now. Gonna continue go. That Mean Joe video is coming out today. Big trust. Big trust, big belief, big Monday motivation. Special K? Cornflakes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too much of a cereal guy these days. All right, guys, 1 second. I'll be right back. Doug Flutie. Legend. What's good, Renown? I don't look. Special K. That's a good screen name. In the AIM days, possibly. Thanks for being here today, guys. Martin Luther King Day, Monday after the NFL divisional round playoffs. Jeez, they're just trying to clamp us hard today, I guess, huh? Guess they're trying to clamp us today, bro. B-Ball, your profile picture is ridiculous. Bro, what is that about? Where did you come up with that? What gave you the motivation for that? Forgot that Flutie also has the CFL days too. Everybody take a minute to appreciate B-Wall's new. I mean, I love the new profile pics. B-Wall is. I don't know what he was. He might have been on or something when he came up with that. No, I noticed it before. I didn't notice the what I didn't notice before was the blue, like the strobe background. I know. I love that. I love people changing pics, changing names. New year, new me. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate it, Jeremy. Literally. Kasha. Clark is chewing the Wi-Fi right now. Literally. Yeah, we're a little bit of latency today, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking it through. The drop kick field goal too. Throwback to the drop kick field goal. Nobody does that anymore. It might have been when was the last time that even happened? You see that, B-Wall? Elena didn't even appreciate it before. Appreciate you guys sticking around for being here today. Former Squad Live Monday Motivation Edition. Really, Renown? I don't know where you're coming from, man. I don't know about that. What's good, Jeremy? Same Jeremy? Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. Shout out to Ann Flynn. And MLK. Kasha, I don't know. Can you click on his profile? Guys, just stick through it on this this stream should stop lagging soon, I hope. I think it's Back to the Future, J-Rome. Interesting. Funny. F and I, welcome, bro. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your day's going well so far. Just because two things happened one after another doesn't mean that the former caused the latter. Interesting. This is a very what made you think of that, or what? Well, just to Jeremy. Well, welcome, just to Jeremy. Just to Jeremy. In this jumbled up world, what made you think of that, F and I, or what made you realize that? Because it is interesting, you know. Obviously, you know, we go through time linearly for the most part. Easy day today. Well, that sounds good. I'm a fake. What? Fake you out? No. No fake outs. No fake outs. Appreciate all you guys being here. Really wanted to get a video out here, guys, but our stream's stream's been so bumper this year. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Thanks for being here, everybody. Trying to share some nuggets of motivation. We were talking sports for the first couple. Good morning, Clarks. New year, new me. New year, new me. B-ball with the blue hair. I did like the Butterfly Effect. Interesting movie. Yeah, who do you think that subscriber is, Kasha? You're looking at him right now? You're looking at him right now? Interesting take, F&I. Interesting take. You hear the good and bad news, so we might as well compartmentalize them to make ourselves happier. We'll definitely agree with that. Like, you choose. We've talked about this before. Your attitude affects so much of everything. You know, your attitude affects how you do things, what you do, why you do. I don't know about why you do them, but definitely how and what and how. So try to have a good control over your attitude. I don't know, because when you're in a positive attitude, everything just comes so easy. Everything just flows nice and easy. You know? Jeremy. YouTube. Guys, I was looking at a list of the top websites. Top most visited websites. Google is still number 1. YouTube number 2. I don't know. I forget what it was after them on the list. But they're still the first and second most visited websites. Let the mouse race let you go. Interesting question. I'm trying to understand it, F&I. Do I have a list of emotion, skills, and abilities that you'd call your squad to make you successful? Definitely, like, you know, got to surround yourself with good people, which we have. Lots of extremely talented, smart, wise people in this chat, on this stream. But no, I don't really have a list. I think it's, I don't know, more holistic for me, maybe. What's good, Rohan? What you got that's working well together well for you? Well, I would say this. Yeah, definitely confidence is everything, which is a manifestation, usually extreme self-positivity. Bumper stream, so appreciate you, B-Wall. Appreciate everybody being here. Guys, B-Wall, go check out his new blue hair. New year, new me. We got a lot working well for us as well. trying to spread positive, can do anything. Also being true to who I am as a person, trying to tell people to do the same. Like there's so much. That's why we don't. We'll talk politics for a hot second here, guys. Not actually talk politics, but about politics. I googled like something like most like I don't know, something about negative emotions. Like I googled like something like what percentage of people feel negatively about politics, and it's something like well over half of people like feel negative about politics, and like it's like 80% of people find something negative to talk about or have some negative opinion, or it's probably 100. Anyway, the point being that I don't know. That's why I don't think it's a cop out to say we don't talk politics here. It's really, by saying that, I'm really just saying we are only positive. How about that? Instead of just saying we don't talk politics, I can just say we keep it positive around here. They're kind of saying the same things. That's kind of saying the same thing. F and I think it starts with integrity. Starts with integrity. Interesting. Renown. I don't know about that. Smile goes a long way. Exactly, guys. Well, that definitely F and I. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Definitely want to make this. This is why this is definitely a place for. That's kind of like what people are saying. F and I do like. That's kind of what we're trying to do today. I think it's funny that you say, if I know you're a sport, we are a sports and Wordle channel. Still trying to marry those together somehow. Yeah, and it's ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Shout out JFK. That's funny. Agree, Clarks. A Sportle channel. That's a good one. B Wall. A sport. We are both a sports, and that's true. And it's true. F and I. I appreciate the shout out. Like, definitely agree. We do talk about mental health. I think the stream is good for my mental health and others, hopefully. Agreed. But I guess we kind of better than Warts. Absolute, a lot better. A Sportle channel is much better than a Warts channel. Agree. Sportaletics. What do you mean by like Sportaletics? What is that like a mixture of sports, Wordle, and athletics? Something like that. But yeah, I think that's part of it. F and I. Warts, sports related Sportle. Warts. Stay away from the warts. Appreciate you, Clawcat. You're welcome anytime. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good start to your week. Guys, 18 votes in the chat. Thank you to everybody for being here, for voting. 18 votes on, and the majority are saying yes. 19 say yes. All right, guys, go check out Clawcat. What's your channel about? Warts. We're not going to be a warts-focused stream, guys. We might stick all-time sports politicians. Jack Kemp. Oh, this is off the top of the dome, Dan Flynn. And this is just, I'm not saying anything about their politics. I'm just saying sports politicians. Jack Kemp, right? What you mean? Jim Bunning? Jim Bunning. All of it. I think he was on the Phillies too, I believe. I agree. Open heart talks are good. That's the thing about this stream is it's like I don't really have time to shout out Jeremy with the Bill Bradley haymaker right there. That would be a good list. Appreciate you being here, F and I. Love your takes. Bill Bradley, Jim Bunning, Jack Kemp. Wasn't like Heath Schuler? Is that his name? Heath Schuler? Wasn't he a politician as well? Redskins quarterback? I don't know. Definitely in other countries too. Oh, what's the guy's name? Oh, we got Tommy Tuberville, however you say it. That's true. You could say Arnold. Arnold is a good one. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a good one. The Governator. The term. Not only is he you could call him a sport. Bodybuilding's a sport, right? Kind of. Guys, really getting clamped hard today. Appreciate you guys sticking through. McMahon, Linda McMahon. The what's the guy's name in Pakistan? Imran Khan. He's an all-time cricketer, isn't he? Guys, they really trying to clamp us today. Apparently, too much positivity on our stream equals clamp? Question mark. I think the guy Imran Khan, I think he might currently be imprisoned in Pakistan over whatever government issues they're going through there. But I think he gained his popularity through being a cricketer, bowler. I don't think he was a bowler. Batsman. Something like that. I think speaking of cricket, New Zealand, I think beat India. I'm pretty sure. Steve Garvey. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Cricket player. Okay. We'll stick with that. Top cricket player of all time. One of them. Imran Khan. Guys, thanks for being a part of this sports channel. First, sports. Started with sports. We've been doing Wordle too recently, guys. It's been really fun having people all across the world working on Wordle together. Kid on your son's baseball team's dad played NFL? Very cool. Very cool, Kasha. What do you know about this? Where's that pattern coming from? Yeah, I was gonna say Manny Pacquiao, Dan Flynn. That's a great one. They love their sports in the Philippines. Guys, we're getting clamped hard today. Getting clamped hardcore. They love their sports in the Philippines, and they love their Manny Pacquiao, that's for sure. Buster Screen? Sports people become, well, I have heard that name before. I've definitely heard that name before. It's an interesting thing. F and I, definitely sports and politics are linked. You know, people like playing for the Jets. Legend of Buster Scraggs. Definitely sports and politics are linked. I mean, people like, the thing about the sports stars is like they, you know, one, they're used to being in public. And two, like, people like winners, you know, like voting for winners. Well, hopefully you have a good day, Renown. Appreciate you being here. Certainly politically involved. I did see that who the Broncos are going to bring in Ben DiNucci, or they've already brought in Ben DiNucci, now that Bo Nix is out for the year. Unfortunately, Bo Nix broke his ankle during that game at the end. At the end of that game. Let's go, B-Wall. Colin Kaepernick. I thought he was going to be one of the better quarterbacks of all time. 2012, when they led the 49ers all the way to the Super Bowl. They really could have won that Super Bowl. That was a crazy Super Bowl. The lights went out. So hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good start to the week. Thanks for voting in the chat, guys. Thanks for being here. Had a good bumper stream so far today. They trying to clamp us. We are unclampable. That's for sure. Unclampable. Got the World Cup this year coming up, guys. Whole bunch of stuff to look forward to. That Super Bowl was clamped itself, Kasha. You're right. They threw in the power. The lights went out. Peace out, F and I. Thanks for being here, man. Have a great day. Have a great day. I don't know, guys. We're gonna keep trying to do our best. Trying to explain the World Cup. Has he seen Harry Potter or watched or read Harry Potter? Just be like, it's like the Quidditch World Cup, except they're playing soccer. What's known around the world as football. Here in America, known as soccer. It is cool. It's definitely, we're hyped for the World Cup to come around. I still haven't come up with a World Cup pick yet. I don't know. Maybe Brazil. Argentina. Is Ronaldo playing? That's all anybody wants to know anymore. Is Ronaldo playing? I'm going to stick with it, guys. Jarrett Stidham. We might do a little bit. We're going to do it for our Wednesday video this week. Guys, look for after the stream ends today, we'll drop our Mean Joe Green video. Tomorrow we'll drop The Kobe and Shaq video we worked on. I am totally going gray-haired, bro, but it's been a process. It's been a process. It ain't like it just started, man. What's good, Dispassionate? How are you staying objective today? Thanks for being here. I got a whole, like, what was it? Look at that storm streak right there. That's pretty impressive, almost. It's almost like it's died. Does your son really... I guess people are super into that question. Kasha. 33? Actually? Dispassionate? Actually 33, bro? It's called genetics / environmental factors, a combination of the two. Who knows? At least I still got hair. You know? Could be worse. Could always be worse, guys. But that's not the vibe we're trying to spread here. That's not the vibe we're trying to spread here. Trying to have a positive, motivational Monday. I guess that's just the hot question of the day. Messi or Ronaldo? I mean, we've had a ton of people hop on when we've done Messi / Ronaldo themed content. It's what people like to talk about it. Well, good for you, Dispassionate. Good for you. Are you yourself a dispassionate observer of that, or are you biased? Well, you got that going. Nice. SG, what's good, bro? What's going on with you? Yeah, you come in here asking where Elena is. Don't even say hello. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. You know that. Yeah, we got we've got a biased, dispassionate observer. I kind of like that, though. I've actually talked about that dispassion a lot. You know, it's like I'm definitely biased, but try to be impartial. Does that make sense? You know, is it possible to be both impartial and dispassionate at the same time, or biased and impartial at the same time? Definitely when it comes to sports, try to be. Even if I switch my SG out of pocket, dude. Definitely not. I could be considered biased when I switch my Super Bowl pick at the last minute simply based on my fandom. I'll own that one, guys. That was kind of dumb, especially because now it's a very decent shot that the Super Bowl I picked. Dispassion. I don't speak on political topics. All in the delivery. We all have inherited bias, but can look past. Exactly. That's what we're trying to do. Clark's is also related to me, SG. You'll have to figure that one out on yourself. Machiavelli? The Prince? It is better to be feared than loved? I don't know. They definitely, I don't know. Do I agree with Machiavelli? I don't know. I haven't thought about The Prince in a while. Or what's the other one? Treatises. Let you figure that one out on your own, SG. But keep it respectful. You keep it respectful, SG. That's the one rule. SG says football. Okay. You want a new poll, bro? Last book I read? It's a good question, Jeremy. I'm trying to remember the last book I read last year. What do you think, Dispassionate? I mean, I do read... I read the Bible a lot. It's my book. That's my book. But other than that... I think there's a reason for that. No, that wasn't what triggered me, bro. That wasn't what I know. I'm not triggered, bro. What? No, that's my book, guys. That's the book. Prior to that, I don't know. So it was I read a Frederick Douglass book last year too. Might have been that one. Got to read a new book this year. Haven't read a book this year yet. That's bad. Uh-oh. Appreciate USG. Appreciate everybody being here. What is your opinion, Dispassionate? Agreed, Kasha. Agreed. Thanks everybody for being here. Hopefully our stream doesn't get taken over. We might be under siege momentarily. So we started out today. Do a little 12 o'clock recap. Well, that's a good thing to have, Kasha, for sure, especially in 2026 here. I would, SG, you know, if I sounded, I was not annoyed. I was playing with you, man. That was a joke, bro. I think you know that. I think you know that, guys. I try not to get triggered easily. You guys know that. It's all love up in here. It's all love, positivity, positive energy. Monday motivation. It's always the right time to do the right thing. MLK Day. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. What's the poll? Yeah, we'll start a new poll. Looks like that's pretty surprising. I also agree that Atlantis was a real place. Pretty strongly. Thanks, SG. Thanks for all the support, guys. I definitely feel all the support out there. I think you were right, though, SG. I think it is time to start a new poll. We'll do our best to research Jarrett Stidham this week. He's playing up against his former squad, the New England Patriots. 29 years old. I mean, the biggest start of his career. I think he did start a couple games for the Vegas, the Raiders. Started a couple of games for Denver in 2023. Well, let's see. Where I don't even know. He went to a couple different colleges. He went to Baylor and Auburn. Jeremy, where would you get that idea from? Where would you get that idea from? Peyton Manning versus Messi? How about we were thinking possibly Chuck Norris? So it looks like he went to Baylor. He was Auburn's quarterback. Okay, I don't really remember him as Auburn's quarterback. He went to Baylor for 1 year, transfer as a freshman. Transferred, I guess he was their backup maybe, but he did play some. Then he transferred to Auburn, where he was pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know about that poll SJ, but is he going? Well, Kasha, I'm calling for the Brady moment, so we got to figure out why. Well, I would say one, I think that the fact that the Broncos are only 4.5-point underdogs signals to me that the game's going to be at least kind of close. Let's see if we can look up any. Let's figure out some stuff about Jarrett Stidham. Didn't we already do that poll, SG? Look, they're already calling him Nick Foles. But I would say the reason why I think Stidham could have his Tom Brady moment, Nick Foles moment, and we'll come up with a new poll, but it's like the Bo Nix didn't really do. Was Bo Nix the reason the Broncos won that game? I don't think so. Okay, Kasha, I think that'll be our Wednesday video. That sounds like a good idea for Wednesday. We'll do our we'll preview Jarrett Stidham, how Jarrett Stidham will do against the Pats, his former squad. I think that sounds like a good idea for Wednesday. We've got today's Mean Joe Green. That'll be out after the stream ends. Tomorrow we'll drop that Kobe versus Shaq, Turnt Up Tuesday, Rivalry Tuesday. Then we'll start working on this previews. Sean Payton says watch out. I don't know. My thing is just like I don't think it was. Where did you hear that, bro? You really heard that? Like I think Bo Nix is good. But nobody's saying, like, he was not the reason why the Broncos won that game. I don't think. He's solid. And that's why I think they're not crazy big underdogs against the Pats. So Sean Payton's comfortable in him. This guy just released a video. They can still win the Super Bowl. I mean, I'll say that I've said it in the past that the last time the Broncos won the Super Bowl, sorry, Jeremy, not trying to bring up any bad memories, but Peyton Manning in 2015, 2016, he might have been the worst quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl at that time. Like, I'm not saying Peyton Manning was not a great quarterback, a Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the best ever. All that stuff's true. But in that 2015-16 season, he might be the worst quarterback to win a Super Bowl ever. Does anybody... What do you mean, Jeremy? Why am I like what? May is going to be I think that's a good point, Kasha. He was definitely not a hundo P. It wasn't like he was a seasoned vet against the Texans. Like, he made some errors. Did make some incredible plays as well at times. So I don't know. I'm still picking the Broncos, guys. I'll go down. I mean, the Pats are just going to win every single game I pick against them in, it seems like. Vrabel is a good coach. Pats are rolling. I guess the NFL likes... Oh, my bad, Jeremy. My bad. That's on me. Let's ban talking about Panthers losses. That is on me, bro. My bad. Yeah, so, I mean, so that's the bold call I'm making this Monday. Broncos. I'll stick with my Super Bowl. Broncos, Rams. Rams are only slight underdogs. I mean, Seahawks are in a good spot, though. You got to admit. Denver defense is scary. I do have to admit the Seahawks are in a good spot, too. As Cassius says, defense wins championships. Seahawks... At least against Brock Purdy, 49ers looked like a top-notch defense. I mean, that's 2 games in a row now. They look like a top-notch defense against the 49ers. Held them to 3 points and then 6 points. Now, the 49ers were definitely beat up, but Seahawks are fired up, Clark says. Their defense is like a wall. I agree. The Seahawks kind of do look like a throwback to. Who are you saying? The Jeremy. Who would you be not shocked if they just dominate? Agreed. Okay, you're saying the Broncos. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna. It's gonna be tough for them to turn to Stidham and be like, "Yo, you got to go win this one." I agree. Totally agree on that one. The Seahawks are kind of looking like the Rams and Seahawks game will be fun to watch. I agree, Kasha. That last game they played against each other was a really good game. The Rams were up like 16 points in the fourth quarter. Seahawks came all the way back and then won it in overtime. So, bunch of teams out west. I guess we got Seattle, LA, Denver, and then the Pats. Only East Coast team still alive. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I have a feeling like I have a feeling I'll pick against the Pats, and if I just keep picking against the Pats, they're gonna keep winning. But I'll stick with it. I'm still picking the Rams. That was my pick in the beginning, minus the brief trust the Rams more in a close game. I kind of agree. We've talked about the poise that Matthew Stafford has. Incredible poise. It was too bad. I don't know. It looked like, I don't know what play Bo Nix got injured on. It almost, it's just, yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. Stafford did prove he can play in the cold. I mean, we said it like a month ago. He's the MVP. I guess Drake May's still out there, but like, and Drake May has had a great year. No doubt. But Stafford's the MVP. I think. Deserving of it. Proved he could play in the cold. It was probably freezing there. And they, I don't know. Do you guys think, should Chicago have gone for it when they tied the game? You know, after that crazy, I don't know. I guess it's just interesting. It's like, you know, Ben Johnson coaches so aggressively, always goes for it on fourth down and stuff. And then when it comes down to it, you kick the extra point. You know, why not go for two? I mean, I understand why not to go for two. But they didn't go for two to win the game. All right, guys. I'm hoping we can release something soon. Stafford proves he can play in the cold. That's what we were saying. We were pointing that out ahead of time. Stafford had a rough record in the cold prior, but beat a rocking Soldier Field last night. Had to sit behind Stafford till his senior year. That's cool. UGA as a quarterback? Damn. How was he as a high school quarterback, your buddy? Probably pretty good. So sticking with the Broncos call, sticking with the Rams call. Yeah, I mean, if I'm the Texans, I don't know if I move forward with I don't know if it's CJ Stroud. That Simba comp made me smile, Kasha. I like that Simba to Simba to Drake May comp. I like that one. Very cool, Jeremy. Thanks for sharing. The Eagles fans have been calling for Charlie Weis Jr., who is Lane's, I think, going to be the OC at LSU and has been with Lane Kiffin for at least a couple years now. A lot of Eagles fans want Charlie Weis Jr. as the Eagles' next offensive coordinator. Well, welcome back, B-Wall. How was your breakfast, bro? If you haven't put sausage, it sounds delicious, bro. Are you trying to fuel check me right now? Are you trying to fuel check me right now, B-Wall? All right, guys, we're going to try to... Yeah, you're fuel checking me hard right now. We're going to try to get this video out here, guys. Let's think about an on-screen cue, guys. We got CapCut running in the background here, so I appreciate you guys being here. What do you mean color? You did... Maybe in your profile pic, yes? Let's look at what we got here. Yeah, this is pretty much done, guys. You'd have actually gone green. I've never dyed my hair. I don't know. Maybe one. Maybe that's if we can use that as a bet. Stidham is Scar. Phoenix is Mufasa. Interesting. That's a great comp. Oh my gosh. But I guess you're letting us in on who you think is going to win in that game. I mean Simba wins in the end, right? Simba's the good guy. Wins in the end. All right. Well, it's super creative. B-Wall, what are you nervous about, bro? All right, guys, we need to we need a better on-screen cue here. Maybe we say like I don't know. Do we say like bring back Super Bowl commercials like this or something like that? I don't know. Plus, I don't really love that Mean Joe Green. Bret the Hitman Hart. You don't know who Bret Hart is, B-Wall? That is a throwback. All right, guys. You see where it says night? We gotta find a better scare like good-looking Mean Joe Green video. Lenny the Cool, Len Dawson.
At the end of the day, you want to rock people. You've got to make that.
Do we show that one? Number one? When commercials were good? I was thinking the same thing, Elena. I was thinking something like that. Or maybe bring back commercials like this for the Super Bowl. Or bring back wholesome commercials. That was Macho Man Randy Savage. Guys, the one thing I can't do on here, when commercials or something like that, I was thinking when commercials had soul. Yeah, because when nicest Steeler ever hits like a pillow fight, when commercials, I like that, had soul on ... and then I like. How about that? When commercials had soul with the ... Guys, hopefully they don't fully clamp us here. We're back. We're all over the place. Appreciate you guys being here. I think we're still live here. Don't worry, guys. Got a lot going on. Appreciate all the positivity in the chat. You guys are the best. Bring back soul for Super Bowl commercials. I think this one hits better, Elena. That's why I think this, when commercials had soul ... No, it's not required, B-Wall, but I think it is. It helps with the dopamine pathway, right? No way. Bret Hart did a commercial parodying this Joe Green one. No way, Jeremy. What a great connection. All right, guys. Ellipses. Is that the same as the same as ... I believe. All right, guys, watch. Watch this for me one time. Let me know what it needs. And then I'll be right back. Greatest what? No, Elena, we're gonna change that ending clip. Don't worry, I don't love the ending clip either. I don't love the ending clip either, Elena. I like when commercials had soul. But you're right. I'm just looking for an ending clip. You're right. But like one that cuz remember, I mean, we had that Deacon Jones. We had that Deacon Jones ending clip. Maybe show this. They might, Jeremy, but that's not our intention here. You know? I mean, Jeremy, I think we're all good here. We're saying like the point of when commercials had heart. No, as long as guys, I'm searching. Like I feel okay with saying when commercials had soul. Cassius says you should make him drinking the Coke at the end, start with the commercial, end with the commercial. Yeah, we haven't really done stuff like that as much, Cassia. But you're right. I totally get what you're saying. It's not in question. It's not in question. It's all good. Guys, we got interesting. I'm just looking for a good ending. Maybe we throw that one in there.
North Texas State? What? Who?
This'll be, yeah, we got a shot.
Like Othello, he's got to be the man. Floodgates open, right there. We were no longer the jokes. And if you wanted to call us a joke, you could.
What's that red arm here? That's a little kid game in San Diego. Said it's going to take us to the Super Bowl. I got a word, you say that.
One iconic Coca-Cola commercial showed the world that Mean Joe was really a teddy bear.
Yeah, see that we're talking about that too. Yeah, it's Jeremy, we got a lot of stain. When commercial, no, that's why. The golden age of advertising. I like that. Yeah, that's what people like about our content is it is genuine, guys, you know? Like,
and that really softened the image. And it was really, really special to have people speak to you, not wanting anything, just to say hello to you.
I like
Wanting anything, just to say hello to you.
him along. That kid he gave the shirt to was 20 years older, and in between him and the Lombardi Trophy, he would flatten him.
that's funny. That's funny, Dennis Miller. So basically, the moral of the story is me and Joe. Dan, we're trying to post this, brother. We're trying to get this video ready to go, bro. Trying to get this video ready to go. How does heart? I mean, had heart. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, we could say that too. It's either way is fine, I think. I think when commercials had heart, it might even be better. I think when commercials had heart might even be better because it is a positive, like it is a positive commercial, you know? Have a Coke and smile. And it is a good message. All right, do you put hot sauce on? I don't know, Elena. That I would say Dan doesn't. Yeah, Dan does not. Ain't no way. I like when commercials had heart. I don't. We do maybe have to cut this song. I mean, it's. And then what? Do we do like bells? I don't love this ending scene. Hate it, in fact. Cholula? Wow, 5-1? 5-1, yes. It's kind of surprising. All right, guys, I need some thoughts and ideas here. Maybe we How does this work? Nah, that's terrible. Alright, guys. I just tried to do something circular, you know? What's good, B-Wall? I like the ideas, guys. More clippage. Cold open drink in the last part, very last part of the ad at the end. Okay. I hear you. It's a good it's a very good suggestion. I hear you. I do. I don't know if we want bells. We did have bells in our last video. Maybe we can make it a little longer. No, I hear you. I hear you. All suggestions are good suggestions, guys. I appreciate it. Well, I think that, Jeremy, that's kind of what we're... Any clips of him opening doors? Well, I think that's kind of what we're doing, Jeremy, is trying to mix that up, you know? We're both showing that he's a softie, have a Coke and smile, but also Mean Joe on the field. I think you're right. We need to put some more... I don't know. Got to do a better job at that. Got to do a better job at that. 13th ranked. I mean, he's one of the best players of all time, guys. Mean Joe Green. I haven't found any clips of him opening doors for elderly women yet. Not yet. Yeah, I just don't love it. It's super adorable. I mean, we were watching it when we were watching it for the first. I'd never seen this ad before. When we were watching it, I couldn't help but smile, Kasha. You know, it is adorable. Puts a smile on your face. So it is super adorable. Lena wants more clippage. Shocker. That's a good one. He's like planting. He like plants this guy. I like that clip. What's good, CB? Welcome, CB. Hope your day's going well so far, man. Hope you're having a good day so far. Where are his parents? Good question. They're off buying him a Coke. They're gonna be the kid's gonna be all hopped up on sugar now. Maybe we cut it. Like cut it there. Again, we were talking about how they made it hard to cut into. I think this is better. I mean, we'll add more sounds and stuff to it. I don't know. Something like that. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. But how do we make this work, guys? It's still not super smooth. Still not super smooth. When commercials had heart, when the NFL had heart, when the NFL wasn't the no fun league. Definitely going off that nostalgic vibe. Monday motivation. This was our Fun Friday from 2 weeks ago. We still got to release our Fun Friday from last week. Guys, thank you for all the suggestions. Trying to come up with a way to do this. when football ran on coke, was Mean Joe Green mean? No, he was a big softy. No, I hear you guys. So what? The reason why I do that stuff, like when commercials had heart, this is really like a preview. It's like a preview for your mind of what's to come. If that makes sense. Preview for your mind of what's to come. Gotta get this vid out here, guys. When football ran on... Appreciate everybody being here. I'm gonna try to get this video released today. I don't know. Steel? Got any steel sound effects? Jeremy, even if you're drinking a Coke, we go. God, I needed some sound effects, guys. Need more sound effects. Thoughts, guys? How can we make this better? Jeremy drinking a crash. Yeah, we need more crashes and bangs and explosions. That's for sure. That's for sure. Definitely warning. We're going to be looking at some audio effects. Audio effects incoming rapidly. That's for sure. Definitely need. We do have. Remember, it was lots of bass and auto tune, so I need more bass. I mean, need more tension building bass. Watch out, guys. We got some impact effects coming in. That's too much. Air horns? Yeah. Shoot. That sounds good. That sounds great, in fact. See how this sounds, guys. It's a little too much going on right now, but I do like that sound. A little way too much going on, but I like that kind of sound, kind of. How does this sound? That's menacing aura. It's kind of menacing, not gonna lie. It is kind of menacing. Let's try this. Let's got it. I don't know. I don't hate this, guys. Is this too chaotic? Yeah, it's too chaotic. It's too chaotic. Way too chaotic. Guys, we gotta worry about our viewers. We gotta worry about penalty. Let's spin in a positive light, though. Something. Guys, everybody's liking the hot sauce on the breakfast sandwich. Well, let's try something else. We'll try something else. I agree. It sounds great when we line up the hits. I don't know. Can we do it soft? I don't know, guys. I don't know about this direction. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, though. That's why we're here. Thanks for being here, guys. It doesn't hit as hard. Just doesn't hit as hard as what we had before. Just doesn't. Got to come up with a sound for that. For him. Do another slam sound. I don't know. Something like that, guys. Something like that. We're getting there. I think so. I think we're getting there. Any clips of him opening doors? Well, the Bills are getting a brand new stadium, I think next year. Bills are getting a brand new stadium next year, so bathrooms shouldn't be a problem moving forward. Has the NFL ever done any games up in Toronto? Like, I know they do international games in Europe, but do they ever do games in Toronto? That was the only hinder. The rest of the night ruled. No clams up. No clamming up. No clamped up. Just no clamped. The unclamped. Bills came to Toronto. Very cool. Interesting, Jeremy. Interesting. All right, we gotta lock in here, guys. We gotta lock in one. Maybe, all right, this is what we're going to do. Let's try this. Let's try with this order. I think this is going to work better. It keeps our... Toronto loads of fun. Agreed. Never been there, but it sounds like a ton of fun. I know it's super close to Buffalo. I've said before, one of my college roommates was from Buffalo, Orchard Park. I like what we just did. We did a little bit of little bit of mix up with the, but it's gonna work better this way, I think. We got some more impact sounds. Maybe take that out. Leave this one in there. Impact effect. And we just end with that. With like a quick second of that, you know? And then when it loops, it goes. I like that a lot better. You get what I'm saying? I don't know, Kasha, what do you mean by a cup snake? Like, yes. I do remember that. Is that a power move, B-Wall? I guess. R.I.P. You guys see what we did here with the circular timing of this? Now it's flows much better because it's like maybe we'll play some 70s music. And then it goes, see you around. And then it goes back to, hey kid, catch. You see that? So now, thank you, Kasha. That was your idea. It's a good idea. Took me a little bit of time. You take all your, okay, I figured that was the, it took me, once I asked it, I was like, that's probably what it is. You like this a lot more, okay. How do you know that, Jeremy? I mean, was it positive though, B-Wall? It wasn't positive, I would say. It was certain. Was it never mean? Was it meant as a positive thing though? I don't know. Jeremy's onto it. Jeremy's onto something there. All right, guys, we just gotta. Yeah, well, exactly. It's not, I mean, it's all good. It's all good, guys. All right, guys. We just got to come up maybe with some 70s music. I don't know. 70s funk or something. Yeah, Jeremy knew that. Jeremy's like, had the whole backstory figured out. Doesn't he, doesn't even need to watch the whole movie. Guys, I can't get our Deacon Jones video is just so good. This is our last one. Well, maybe I'm going to be saying that about our Mean Joe video here soon enough. Our Mean Joe.
That's a little kid game in San Diego.
He really was a teddy bear, Mean Joe? It's not getting traction? People. '70s funk on This is way too confusing, guys. This audio is way too confusing. That sound any good, guys? Dark horror metal final curtain ending? Thanks for being here, guys. We're going to have this video out soon enough. Soon enough. If they don't kick us off first. That's kind of Mean Joe, like, no? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Know what I'm saying, guys? I think it's actually pretty good. Think we got to a place where I actually might like it? Was that dark horror? What are Who is Steve? Elena likes it. Elena, send it? Question mark, send? Everybody? Question mark? Do we send this? Get rid of the menacing aura. Get rid of all these other clips. It's pretty good. Kasha, I understand. It's short and sweet. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go, Kasha. I like showing. I like showing not just hits. I gotta show them, like just because like they're football players. I mean, I guess we are showing him without. Kasha says she loves it. Let's go. SG, welcome back, bro. Hope you're having a good night over there right now. All right, we'll send it, guys. All right, guys, I'll watch it one more time. Oh, I guess I got to manipulate some stuff, actually, first. No, what about captions? Got to throw some captions on there. That's a must, actually. Captions are a must, guys, in this 2026 world. B-Wall safe on the ladder. Absolutely. What? What you mean? What's going on, guys? Thanks for helping me make this video, guys, for all the creative ideas, thoughts, positive vibes, all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody being here. Talked about the NFL playoffs. It didn't give me any captions there. Gonna have to make our own. Darn it. That's fine. Do we need this clip? Cassius says. Maybe not. Was he mean? It's a good instinct, but I think it's a little, like, I don't know. I think it's a little, how mean was he? So the deal with the text, with that on screen is, this has to set up something that then we're going to provide receipts. Now, you get what I'm saying, guys? It's like we got to, when we set this up, like anything we say here, and so basically my point is when we say when commercials had heart, ... like we then back that up by showing a commercial with heart. Gosh, I haven't made my own captions in a while. No, Jeremy, I appreciate all the suggestions. I'm just saying that's why I like this one. That's why I like this, what we call an on-screen cue. It gets people's minds on. Basically, like, when you read text, we then got to back it up. You know what I'm saying? So any text that's on screen, we got to then back up. And so I like what you're saying, but like when you ask that question, was he mean? It's like that's a different on-screen cue, and I don't know if we back that up or not. What do you mean, Kasha? Gosh, I don't want to make these captions. That's for darn sure. Shoot. Yeah, it's true. I'm not even in it for the views. That's we know that's true, guys. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I just don't want to. Shoot. Maybe no captions, guys. We can do it. What am I talking about? That'd be lazy. That'd be lazy. Remember, I said we gotta do gotta have stroke, shadow. All that good stuff. What's good, Borna? Well, Kasha, the point is, like, basically, you know, you got to be in the flow state kind of when you're doing this stuff. So, I mean, and I'm not concerned. You know, I'm not tight, or I'm not worried about it, you know, so I think it's going to work out. I think it's pretty good. Later, Borna. Hope you're having a good day, though, man, no matter what. No matter what, it's all love. All right, guys, I think we send this here pretty soon. I think it's pretty good, guys. I think it's pretty good. Anybody? We can rate it. What's good? Z Zergy? I think it's pretty good. Anybody final edit ideas? Final edit ideas? No. Well, thanks for being here, Kasha. Appreciate it. That's great. Lily's back. Let's go. Amazing. All right, you guys are the best. Send it. All right, we'll send it, guys. Elena said, E's got to change your name. All right, well. All right, well, we'll export that. Guys, we're going to post that on YouTube today. We're going to post that on YouTube here momentarily. Welcome back, Lily. B-Wall changed. Yeah, he was inspired. Lily, you inspired him. B-Wall was inspired to change his profile. It is an edit, Lily. If you check out, you should check out the profile or our channel. We've got Kobe and Shaq one needs a decent amount, Jeremy. It needs maybe some. Guys, thanks for being here. We need. What the heck? Yeah, check out our So I know we do talk about sports a lot here. We are a sports and Sportle stream. No, it's not your Wi-Fi, Lily. It's me. It's because we were doing that. We were doing that video. Don't worry. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. But hopefully it should get better soon, guys. Should turn up. I don't know. We do a lot of stuff here on the stream. It's not you, Lily. It's not you guys. It's me. Appreciate all the support. Guys, that is going to be out today. Thanks for helping me finish that. So check after the stream ends. That will be our next posted video, guys. We'll work on Kobe versus Shaq. Kobe versus Shaq. We're going to try to release that tomorrow. We'll try to do a video a day. Guys, a video a day this week. We've released over 100 shorts on YouTube. No, we didn't play Wordle yet, Lil. We'll get started here soon. Maybe play a little bit of Wordle. But our stream is a little wonky today. Thank you guys for sticking around. We have not played any Wordle. Well, we wanted to get that video. Well, at least now we got that video ready to go. I'm not holding out. B-Wall fuel checking me right now, guys. Appreciate all the suggestions, guys, all the positive vibes, keeping me positive, keeping me going, all that stuff. Right back at you, guys. Right back at you. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. MLK Day. Always the right time to do the right thing. Got the day off, praising Dr. King. For some reason, whenever I go to type in Wordle, I type in Worldle. World? I type world at the start instead of word. I'm not holding out on any of y'all. I appreciate all y'all being here. Appreciate you sticking through. Shouts out to MLK. I'm blue, Abadiba Badai. What's good, Glitch? Guys, this is the official Wordle of the New York Times, guys. 3.5 hours in on the stream. We'll probably play some Wordle for maybe, like, at least for a little bit of time here, guys. We talked about playoffs, NFL playoffs. We got a video finished. That's going to be live right after we end the stream. Jeremy, this is the official Wordle of the day from the New York Times. What's good, Glitch? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day so far. So this is the official this is the New York Times Wordle of the day. So if you have done this before earlier today, please. All right, so we got A. Well, stick around, Glitch. You're going to get better. Glitch changed his PFP to their PFP as well. Glitch is now, is that your cat, Glitch? Any ideas, guys? We got the A. We got all new PFPs. All flack. As in things we're not taking any more of. Flack is a good one. Uh-oh. Guys, what should I change my PFP to? We're good. What's good, Heisenberg? Welcome back. We are a Sportle stream. We talked about that earlier. We're good. Sportle. Sports. We started off the day talking about sports. We finished a video, guys. Go check out we've got over 100 shorts released on YouTube. Gonna try to do a long form video every month. At least one long form video a month. Right above it. Good guess, Elena. Heisenbro. We're going to try to do one long form video a month. So, guys, hold me to that. Uh-oh, Elena. Oh, we might be cooked, guys. It might end ER with the A here. We might be cooked here, guys. Although this is all right because this is the New York Times one. Thanks to everybody who helped made the video, helped join our stream. A is most likely second. It could be in the end there though. What's good, Zergy? Water. Great guess, Jeremy. It's got to be something like that. Water. All right, I'll make that the poll be wall, but only for a little bit. Waxin', because we're gonna have to need it for the Wordle here, guys. Waxin'. Well, let's try. It's waxin'. We're gonna do water. Thanks for sticking around here, guys. Thanks for helping me make the video. Dude, Okay. Glitch. We can't. No cheating on the Wordle here, guys. Glitch. How do you know that? How do we know this, guys? The question is, how do we know this? Waxin? Is that even a word? Glitch, how do we know it's waxin? What's good, Zergy? Anybody know what can we define waxin? Anybody know any other word? Is waxin even a word? It could have been wager. Or can it be waney? Is that a word? Or waxy? Is waxin with the X? All right. Listen. No more, please, guys. No more. No, we don't. Glitch. We got it, guys. That one was not. All right, we got it. Let's go. Please, guys, no AI. Please honor me. Honor that request. No AI. No outside help outside of the squad here. Appreciate you, Zergy. Thanks for being here, yo. Guys, this is the connection, so we got to come up with 4. Please, no outside help. Connection is hard. Totally hard. But it's good to get our brain working here, guys. Monday, guys, we'll have a video out today. Thank you guys very much for helping me, pushing me to finish that Mean Joe Green video. I love it. All right. Okay, Glitch. All right, Glitch. Appreciate you. You were right. All right. Fresh, new, mint. What's another one? No? Budding? Like, appreciate you, smart. You gonna stick around, help us with the Wordle? How about you say silver sand? What's the connection? Current, mass, time, length are what, physics words, Elena? Mass, time, length, current, physics words? Measured by SI units? Okay. Yeah. Physics words. You all good, Glitch. Appreciate you. Let's go. How you measure things. You were spot on there, Jeremy. Yeah, Heisenberg knows. Heisenberg, everything. Yeah. Like, all right, Lily. So the way you play this, and this will be we're just going to play this one, and then we'll go to a little bit more Wordle. You see there starts out with 16 words, and your job is to create groups of 4. So we went with current, length, mass, and time measured by SI units. Can anybody name the units? Current would be ohms. Am I right? Length, I would say mint, Jeremy. As in like new. Budding, mint, new, fresh. I'm going to go for that, guys. No? 1 away. All right, guys. Darn it. I tried mint, but it wasn't mint. Current is amps. All right. Ohms is what? Be well. Make sure. Resistance. Okay. Close. So I was off 1 there. Off 1 on my definition of current and off 1 on my definition of whatever this category is. So this they said was one away. P equals IV. B-Wall, whatever you do, don't touch your circuit board. What's good? Zergy, you got it? You got a connection? So you guys get it? We're trying to create groups of 4. Silver, sand, wad, bundle. What does that mean? What is the wad, bundle? What's the connection there, Smart? If I silver, sand, wad, bundle. What is naive instead of budding, you think, Kasha? Yeah, but then how are they connected to wad and bundle then? Smart. So Kasha says naive, mint, fortune, mint. Oh, like money related? Mint, wad, bundle. You talking money, Elena? But wouldn't silver work there too? Maybe. No? Yeah. You see that? They get for the connection, they just gave us the emoji with the money sign. Like the emoji with the budding silver budding. So this is a great game, guys. This one, it is a little harder than Wordle. You see that? Like basically they just gave you the emoji with the money tongue. Yeah, smart. Appreciate you. You got this, Smart. We got this together, guys. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Our stream's a little bit laggy today, but so what did I say before? I said fresh, new, budding, naive. Would it be this one? It said it was one away. Kasha says naive, study, fresh, new. I think I've never seen an emoji. Silver fortune. Well, we already got fortune, so that can't be. We already got the connection that fortune is in. When we did fresh, budding, new, I think it's naive. Let's try this. Yeah, inexperienced. Budding. So, budding, fresh, naive, new. Those are all words to describe something inexperienced. Although budding, no, it's nothing to be. So, Zergy, you see it's, I mean, no. You get how to play it? Smart. They got to go. What they give us right here is the connection, inexperience, things that are budding, fresh, naive, and new. Now, is it 100% spot on? Maybe not. Because I wouldn't describe something personally. No, I'm with you, Kasha. Personally, I wouldn't describe something as budding as the same thing as being inexperienced, because, and that was what? Words after quick fix, okay. You see that connection was words after quick. It's a good game. Lily. Because it's tough. It is tough. It's not. We got it today, guys. We didn't fit. Thanks for we don't fail as a squad. We succeed. No, so basically, Zergy, what we're gonna do, we'll do some more Wordle now. These are fresh. These ones were fresh puzzles today with the New York Times, but we've been playing a lot more Wordle. So we'll play for a little bit here, guys. I hope everybody's having a good day. You guys know the drill. What's WAD? A WAD? Yeah, if you guys ever need something defined, let me know. A WAD would be like a wad of bills. It's like a stack. It could be, you could say stack, but usually when you define WAD, it means like, you remember cash? Smart. When cash was a thing? It still is, but like you would define it as a wad of bills. My bad. We'll learn that game together, guys. We play that stuff every day. All right, guys, so the way we start out every word with squad. Guys, we have a video coming out after our stream. That game is called Connections. It's all, if you go to the New York Times game app, which is good, they have a new Connections every day. They have a new Wordle every day. This Wordle program we're playing right now is from wordleunlimited.org. Yeah, I've been glitching all day, Zerge. So it's how it be. Crone, a good one. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. We could try Crone, but I'll try Crone. That's a decent one. We usually do Milky when it's Crone's a good one. Good one. No, it wasn't. Nah, it wasn't a good one. Well, B-Wall, they kick you out, dude. Search is a 6-letter word, so we need 5-letter words. Good guess, though. We got the O in the spot, the C-N and the C. I think Crohn's is spelled a little different. No, well, there's no C in that word, Lily. Yeah. No C. So it's got to be a 5. Okay, listen, smart. We got the O in the middle, right? The green means it's in the right spot, and the yellow means that it's in the words like that. Knock. Good guess. It does have a double K. It can't be clone there, Heisenberg. Or cumin. Good guess. I'm going to try knock. I like that. It's bold. But I like it. It's bold for the double. Yeah. Spot on. Zerge. Spot on. Knock was a good one. Very good guess, guys. So keep in mind where we're at, guys. We just crossed the 300 mark. 300 as a squad. All time. W's in the chat, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sticking around this somewhat laggy stream. Should be better. Hopefully it gets a little better. Guys, we finished a video. Thankfully, got our first video coming out since over a week ago. We're aiming for 100% here in the Wordle. Gonna be tough. Kings? No. Well, stick around, smart. You'll figure it out. Kings is a good guess. Great guess. Got the I in the right spot with the S. Nobody's dumb here. Got a very intelligent, smart. Good guess, Heisenberg. I'll wait till you got to catch up, maybe. All right, guys, 1 second. I'll be right back. Risky? We'll go with risky. That's what I see. Risky? Risk it for the biscuit, guys? No risk it, no biscuit? Heisenberg. Well, it can't be risky, guys. Guys, can't be risky. We'll do risen. Can't be risen either. Guys, it can't. Unfortunately, can't be either of those words. There's no N. Why can't it not be risky? And no K. So good guesses, but it cannot be either of those. Lily, it's a good guess, but it can't be risen. All right, so smart. The way you play this game, right? We've got 5-letter words we're trying to guess. It has to be a 5-letter word. Fishy. Great guess. Fishy. So you see that? Let's explain to smart. So smart. The reason why fishy is a good guess is, right, we have the I. So the I has to be in this spot, right? The S means that there's an S in the word, but it can't be either the first letter or the last letter. So, right? So that's why fishy is a really good guess, because it honors the clues that we've got so far. And so we're going with something fishy. All right, so now we have the I and the S together at least. We have the I and the S together. It could be something like riser or miser. I don't know. Miser could end ER. Something's fishy. Exactly. So if we say something's fishy, we mean it's gizmo. Great words, Ergy. But it can't be gizmo because of mists, visit. We might be in trouble here, guys. We're going to have to take it to the polls. What should we guess, guys? Visit, mists, Nismo is not a guess. All right, guys. Vote in the poll. Let me know what you think in the poll. B-Wall's on a ladder. Be safe up there, B-Wall. Be safe up there. Crispy? It can't be crispy. Risen? Can't be risen either, Dispassionate. Good guesses, though, guys. I think we go with visit. Gizmo is definitely a word, but I'm not doubting you that gizmo is a word. Guys, make sure we vote. We're about to call this poll. B-Wall, you be safe on that ladder, bro. Zergy, gizmo's a great word, but there's no G. So we know it can't be gizmo. It's a great word. I'm not saying it's not a word, and it's a great word. All right, I gotta cast. I'm thinking visit is a good guess because that way it should tell us about mists too, with the T. All right, and then riser. If we get none of them, then we'll guess like riser or something like that. So we're gonna guess visit right now. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, it could be visor. Remember I was saying... So we got the V... that was huge. So how do you spell visor, guys? Is it V-I-S-O-R, right? It's not E-R, is it? Any other words? Visor, right? Visor? Yes. Visor? Like a rock and a visor? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Visors with a O. Jeremy, I'm not a big visor guy myself. Jeremy, were you ever a visor guy? I mean, that might have been, right? Like the sideways visor. W's in the chat, guys. We got it. Nothing but W's. Guys, thanks for being here. Visor is the word. We start out every time guessing squad, guys, because that's what we are. I mean, it's funny. I do get the, like, visors are I get the functionality behind them, you know? It's like, you know, you got to keep your head shaded from the sun, but at the same time, it lets heat escape from your head, you know? So I get the appeal. All right, guys, we got the A, just the A alone. W's in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here. Guys, Motivation Monday. Shout out Martin Luther King Day. Always the right time to do the right thing. Some people aren't sunglasses people, B-Wall. Visors were super in the 90s. Brain. Some big brains in our chat here. Let's go with it. Anybody watch Pinky and the Brain back in the day? Pinky and the Brain. All right, we got the A and the N. Good guess, Heisenberg. Appreciate all you guys. This is we've been, I like it. Coming up with a name for our stream, guys. We do a lot of different stuff here. You can blame it on me. We do a lot of different stuff here. We do talk about sports a lot. We start off as a sports-based stream. We're also a Wordle team at the same time. Also sharing positive vibes, positive energy, can-do attitude, trying to change the world in a positive way. Nasty. Like that word, Jeremy? No S? Okay, good. Thanks for checking me. Angel? All right, good guess. Angel. I see Angel. I like it. All right. Guardian Angel. We do love it if you use your words in a sentence. That's always great. Using the words in the sentence is huge. Thanks for being here, guys. Angel. We got the A and the N. Still nothing else. Anvil. Can't be Anvil. Annoy. We're a sport. Annoy. Jeremy and Zergy with annoy at the same instant. It is bold, but I kind of like it. Do we go with this? Double letters? Let's go for it. Guys, let's go. Why are we annoyed? Nothing to be W's, guys. Nothing to be annoyed at. Let's go. Sportle stream. Sportle stream. Shout out Zergy and Jeremy. Let's go, everybody. W's. That's why we are a Wordle team. You know, guys. So we got each other's backs. All that stuff. You. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're killing it so far today. Every inching our way up to 100, guys. I wonder once we hit 90, like, because right now we're probably Ursid. Is that like, what does Ursid mean? Go. What's a good one? Go for it, Zergy. Toxie Nordic, welcome back, bro. Tuber? I like Tuber. Toxie Nordic, welcome. Thanks for being here. I like Tuber. Fumit? What do you mean? What does that mean, Lily? I don't know that one. Fumit? I like Tuber. Tuber like Alright, well, we got the U in the right spot. Should we try Fumit now? Well, it can't be Fumit. Let's go, B-Wall. Tuber like a rutabaga. Tuber like a rutabaga. Alright, no E. Interesting, guys. Punch? Great word, Jeremy. Munch? I'm going to try punch first, but munch is a good one. We'll try punch and munch. They're both good ones, guys. All right, we got the UN. Funny? Could it be funny? Funny? I don't know. Anybody think of anything else? Funky? Let's try funky. Okay, you guys are on. We'll try funky first because that's not a double letter. And then after that, we're going to try. If it's not funky, it could be funny. Great. Let's go, guys. Let's go. My bad. I thought funny first. You guys are on it. Great job, Lily, Zergy, Heisenberg, everybody. Funny or funky? Or both? Or both? Let's go. Let's go, guys. I know we're above 99% right now, right? I'm wondering, well, one, we got to do it first. One, we got to get there. Well, we're at 99 point something, Zergy. W squad, guys. That's what, try to be here for each other, you know, spread some positivity. Can do anything attitude. As this Wordle game proves, we put our minds to something, we can do it. Guys, we started off talking today. We are still like sports focus is the stream. Start out talking about sports. First, I like first. First, if you ain't first, you're last. Shout out Ricky Bobby. But that's not true, guys. We don't actually believe that. Okay. Good guess. We've got the S in the right interesting guesses so far. Got the S in the right spot. Maybe. Close call. All right, I'm hearing you guys. Moist. Can't be moist, Jeremy. Great word, though. Great word. Close. Like close call. Like this, we better not have any close calls today. Guys, we're kind of on fire right now. We're kind of on. Let's keep it up. Appreciate you guys being here. Whole lot of squad love. We're still guys. We still got to determine what happens. We still got to determine what happens. No more. We can't have any more close calls today. We still got to determine what happens when we get squad on the first guess. Like, anybody got any good ideas of what? Shout out all you guys. You guys are all the best. Thank you for all the help and support and love, positive energy. Bleak. Like, things aren't bleak around here. Very cool, Kasha. Briar. I'm gonna try. Let's try bleak because it gets the E. Gets the E out of the way. The BL. Although things aren't bleak around here. All right. Well, we got the L. Coral. Dude, Zergy. Zergy with the great words. Coral. B-Wall's up in the ladder, guys, so we're trying to keep it low-key. Kind of trying to keep it low-key. Coral is a great word. Like the coral reef. Guys, if there's any word you need to find, let me know. If not. Okay. Interesting. We've got the C. Golden Corral. All right, now we got the C. The L and that A and still in the right spot. All right, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. Not going anywhere. All right, where we go, guys? Polar? All right, let me think of one. Zergy's holding out on us. I got to think of one myself. Yeah, I was just setting a timer, guys. Going to fuel check it here momentarily. Setting a timer. Don't worry, guys. Stream not ending. Not ending yet, guys. We got to get this word first. Got to see. Can't be local. F and I. Lilac? Great word. What a word. Was that your word? F and I, welcome back, bro. I mean, I'm going. That must have been your words, Zergy. Must have been. Guys, appreciate everybody being here. What a guess, guys. W's in the chat. Lilac. Lilac. Sniped it. That was a snipe. For sure. Let's go. Welcome F and I. Stream's still lagging a little bit today, guys, but that's why I appreciate you guys so much sticking around. Got the squad S, maybe SA. What is lilac? Lilac is both a flower and a color. Heisenberg. Let me definition of lilac. Uh-oh, guys. You see a Eurasian so it's both a flower and it's also the same color as the flower. What's good, Alley Pile? What's good, Toxi So it's a flower, but it's also so you see how that it's got two definitions. It's a flower and also and it also might be a smell too. Although I don't know, I think it's more of a color. And this is cool. This is cool. They've got this graph over time. All right, we'll get back to the Wordle, guys. You should be ashamed of your snake. We're gonna go snake. We'll go snake, like Ken Kenny Stabler was one of the boys. All right. So it could be Slate, Stale, low key Lily. How about low key Lily Lilac? Lilac is, I guess, yeah, it's a flower. It's also a spell too. And we could do spade, spare. Can't be spade. Could be spare though. Easy spare. Guys, anybody been bowling recently? Not spare. Could be slate. It could be slate. We're going to go with slate. Alright, guys. Hopefully this is not something tricky. Let's go. Let's go. Slate. We got this, guys. It could have been state. It could have been state. Yee. W's in the chat, guys. Slate. Slate is also has a couple definitions. Excuse me? Excuse me? A lot of definitions for slate. Could have been yeah, we kind of got a little lucky there to get it. Of course I remember you, Allie Pyle. Thanks for being here. Our Wordle team is Zergy. You gotta thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love. Zergy, you're going after a coveted spot. Glad you're having fun, Zerg. You're going after a coveted spot. That cleanup spot is a coveted spot. If we're a lineup, you know. We got a couple guys that want that cleanup spot. And I hear you. I hear you. Right? Got the U. Guys, hope everybody's having a good start to their week so far. No, I'm just playing, Zerg. I'm just playing. You know it. Appreciate everybody being here. Clean up 8. Dan, let's go. Lunch? Oof. Lunch is a good word. Dan, we got that video finished. I got you, Kasha. All right, we'll go with burnt. I like Pluto. Blunt. Oh, wait, the thing is, Toxie Nordic, that U has to be in a different spot. No fails, Dan. We'll go with lunch because, guys, it is almost lunchtime. All right. No, it's not out yet, Dan. Dan, the video's not out yet. We haven't put it out yet, but it will be out after the stream ends. I just held off on uploading it because I didn't want the stream to go down. All right. Gotta be up, dog. Gotta be up, dog, up in here. All right. Well, we could now. It can't be burnt anymore. Maybe Bucks? No. Bucky? Curse? Curse is a great... No, it can't be curse. Bucky? I was thinking the same thing, Kasha. Curse? Can't be curse, guys, because there's no S. But yeah, Dan, it is finished. I'm going to upload it after curly. I like that word. No L. Can't be curly. Good guess, though. Let's go with curve. Great guess, Toxie Nordic. It could be furry. It could be Bucky. But we're going to go with curve right now. Like a curve ball. Because we got the C. RVE, love it. Oof. Okay, maybe curry. It can't be. cuter. Jeremy says I'm cute. I'm cuter. Cut her up. I'm cut her up. Cut her up. I don't know. I think Curry. I'm thinking Curry, guys. Right? Like Steph. Like the food. No? Uh-oh. Kirby? Cured? Can't be cured. Oh, you... Curio? Can't be cured, guys, because there's no E or D. What does curio mean, Zergy? Kirby? It can't be There's no Y, B-Wall. Guys, what does curio mean? Anybody know? Curio is an object. Interesting. Curio? Interesting. Okay. A rare, unusual, or it's a cabinet. So you got, okay, yeah. Curio cabinet. It's a fake word. Well, good to know. We all learn something here every day, guys. That's what we try to keep it lighthearted here. Educate, inspire, enlighten. Keep it lighthearted. Curio killed the cat. All right, you guys got it. Jeremy, I've never heard of it. Fake? Fake? Guys, thanks for being here. Curious, yeah, it must be a rare. Okay, it's like an object that is curious, but it's also a cabinet. Interesting. All right, guys. Like you said, you learn something new every day. You join the stream. Still, what we're going to learn is what happens when we get to 99.5%. Guys, this is one rule, though. If we got the S and the A, and it's not in the right, and they're both not in the right spot, you guys know what that means. That means beans. One day it's going to be beans. Okay, no, it wasn't beans. We'll be all right. Asker. Good guess, Heisenberg. We have a couple rules, guys. One of them is squad at first every time. Curio absolutely sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Great connection. F and I don't know if I've ever heard of a word that's crash. That's a great guess, F and I. So is stack, Kasha, but it can't be stack. Trash. Let's go with crash. All right. Psalm. Crash was a good guess. No crash outs, guys. You're not going to see me crashing out on stream here live. Maybe one day. No. Kasha, thank you for being here. Thanks for being... Everybody, thanks for being here. Class. I was thinking clasp. And then... Or it could be coast. Class, coast. What do you think, guys? Coastline? Coast? Whoa. Can't be class. Good call. Can't be class. So it's not class. So it's either coast or clasp. Anything else? All right. We'll do coast. Shout out coast. Guys, what's everybody's favorite coast? East Coast, West Coast. East Coast ain't got no love for the West Coast. Guys, no, that's not true. That's not true. This East Coaster's got a lot of love for the West Coast. East Coast? East Coast vibes? I'm East Coast guy. Personally, I'm East. But love the West Coast as well. Could have been Flask. Really, B-Wall? No, I think we had the C in the first spot, didn't we? Chile has the biggest coast. Also, I like West Coast. Gulf Coast. Good one, Dan. Any other coasts? The Gold Coast? Is that something? Gold Coast? Gulf Coast? I love the coast. I think it was F and I think we had that one. I think we had to put the C there. I think you're right. All right, so this is another. It's not right. It's not really a rule, but no squad. We go Milky. Oh, we're a little behind the 8 ball here, but I think it'll be all right. Ivory Coast, great one, guys. Ivory Coast. Big brains up in this chat. Torch. Great guess. Torch is a great, like the Olympic torch, guys. Should be lit pretty soon. We're not cooked, Jeremy. We got this. We got the C, the O, the T. Power would have been a good guess. Those would have been good guesses to get that E out of the way, but didn't. Crouch is a 6-letter word, Heisenberg. It is a good guess. Couch. Can't be couch because there's no U. There's no U. It is a good guess, though. Cento. Can we define cento? Before I guess it, I don't know what cento means. Count. It's a good guess. Cento, like money. Court. Again, there's no U. Good guesses, though. I guess it's cento. One second, guys. Octet is a great word. Yeah, we're going to try that one. We're going to try octet. Cento. What a word, dude. What a word, guys. I mean, cento, we could have tried. Cento was a good word, too. Cento was a really good word, too. Appreciate everybody being here. We're going to do a couple more W's in the chat, guys. We're going to do a couple more today. Guys, I'll be back on live tomorrow. I'm live every weekday. Might be wearing a hat tomorrow. We'll see. Stay tuned. Got the U. Guys, we're the best Wordle team out there. Octet was good work. Absolutely. Agreed. Tumor? Good word. Great word. Interesting. Rumor is another great word. Best wordler. Best hurdling wordlers. The evolution over the course of the stream. Kasha. Got a long way. Yeah. We'll see what it, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see what looks a good word, bad thing. Facts, Jeremy. Burnt is a great one. Can't be burnt though, Dan. Purge, another great word. Purge. Curly is also a great word. I don't know. We'll go to a poll here, guys. What should we guess, guys? Everybody vote in the poll. If you don't mind, what should we guess? Purge or curly or other? Or I can pitch others too, but we already got that S out. Or oh no, the E out. Can't be surge. Curly like the hair. Tied up vote right now, guys. Get your votes in. 7 votes. Appreciate everybody for voting. We love the word curly, but we do love the word curly. But purge. I'm not going against the chat polls ever again. Curly's a great guess, but I can't be Curry. We got. We should get this, right? Curve. Yeah, let's try curve here, right, guys? I'm a swerve, bend that corner. Well, no, I guess it's swerve. It's not. Curse. Can't be curse. Heisenberg. Good guess, though. Great guess. Curve. Let's try curve. Like, who's got the best curveball in baseball right now, guys? Anybody know? Let's go, guys. W's in the chat. We don't lose. We've done about... Guys, this will be our last Wordle of the day. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. This will be our last one for today. Guys, check out our channel. We are going to be releasing a... W's in the chat. We are going to be releasing a video right after this stream ends. Yeah, but we play a lot of Wordles, Ergy. Welcome. First day here, but welcome. We'll be playing Wordle again. Especially Wordle Wednesdays, guys. We'll do marathon sessions on Wednesdays. Wordle Wednesdays. Also Wisdom Wednesday. Sharing nuggets of wisdom. You savage. I'm a Trail. Good guess. Trey, you savage. Is he the next Bob Gibson? Can't be Trail. Let's go Milky. We got to go Milky here, guys. That's one of our rules. It's not really a rule, but it's kind of becoming one. Cling, flirt. Trail looks good now, doesn't it? No, it could have been Cling, right? It could have been Cling. That wasn't a bad guess, Heisenberg. Yeah. Flint. Cliff. Flirt. Let's try Flint. Could be flirt. Either way. Okay, I thought we had it. Got the FLI. Can't be flirt. Could be flyer, maybe. FLIER. Or flick. Can't be flick because there's no K. It's a good guess, though. Flyer. FLIER. Like a flyer lie. Flick. Guys, we got no K. So at least that one's eliminated. Flyer. FLIER. All right, guys. Thank you for being a part of this stream. Only dubs. Only W's, guys. Thank you for being a part of this. I appreciate everybody. Trying to spread positive energy all around. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here, guys. We always end on a W. We always stack W's. All that good stuff. Appreciate all you guys. Guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. LFG means let's flip and go. I'll work on my internet, F&I. Don't you worry, bro. Appreciate it. I'll work on it. Guys. You guys are the best. Have a great day, everybody. That sounds great. Kasha, enjoy your day. Everybody, have a great day. B-Wall, appreciate you. Lily, thanks for being here. Zergy, welcome. Heisenberg, F&I, you guys, Elena, Dan, all you guys. It's all love out there. You guys are the best. I will talk to you guys soon, and have a great day, everybody. Peace out.